Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising sign, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they called me to get the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is P. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am. So that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So yeah, I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way needing anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, Cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
I got the man mindset, I got the man mindset, got so many girls on deck, cause I got the man mindset, let's go. When it come to dating, ain't nobody better, giving you the insight, being hella honest, teaching you the game, just like that, time to connect with the man mindset. Have fun, gotta come and learn with a real one. Hosted by Steve the Dean Williams. Get everybody talking when you step in the building. Showing men how to pull women, go get them like there's really no situation you can't handle. Believe Steve giving you all the answers. When it come to dating, talking and texting, keep the conversation hella interesting. And it don't matter if you're married or single, he's showing you the game, giving you the insight. You gotta be smooth, keep it cool, that's right. So the next date, you sure to have a good night. Ain't no hesitating, time to level up. You think you a player, well it's time to be a better one. Need to check Steve, that is who you need. Got you pulling ladies so fast you wouldn't believe, that's right. So tell me if you ready, we gon' get it poppin', ain't no doubt about it. You be dating with so many options cause you know you got it. So fly, so fresh, yes, this is the man mindset.
It is. Well, wait a minute. I don't think you motherfuckers are listening. I said it is game time.
Me against the world. No matter what I do. Hey, me against the world. No matter what I do.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Classes in session. Gentlemen, as always, shout out to all my chat room dogs out there, the ones who like, subscribe, hit the notification buttons. We are going to be talking about the unseen weakness today of guys, and that is begging for loyalty. We kind of talked about a little bit on last night's show, so we want to kind of cover a little bit more about why you guys shouldn't ask women for anything like that, and we'll explain why. But for many people out there, they want to know, well, then if that's the case, how can we get a loyal woman? We'll talk about that. But anyway, guys, before we even start on that, before I run my mouth, gentlemen, I ask all you guys out there, if you have a question, please put a Q. If you're talking to a woman and you need help, you can put a T in there. And also, guys, y'all can call in at 833-859-8744. And don't forget, guys, later on tonight, we have the Pineapple reaction show with the fellas and stuff like that. So we just want to do something early for you guys out there. So, gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and ask and all other stuff, and we will continue and go ahead and chop it up. So let's get into all of this and everything, gentlemen. So please, gentlemen, I ask all you guys also get your crayons out so y'all can go ahead and soak all this stuff down. So yes, I believe, gentlemen, in all kind of relationships that you have, loyalty is a fundamental aspect that unfortunately many people seek for the wrong reasons, but when a man finds himself begging for loyalty from a woman, it reveals an underlying weakness that goes beyond his securities. It's very insecure. The unseen weakness stems from a lack of self-confidence, a inability to trust a woman, and a deep-seated fear. And the reason why I want to talk about this, to give you a different perspective, gentlemen, on all of this, so y'all can so-call this up, gentlemen. It's very important. See, gentlemen, I kind of alluded to it this morning. I guess we got off the show probably late this morning, but the thing is that at the end of the day, that a man can't ask anything of anybody that he doesn't do or ask in himself. And at its core, begging for loyalty is insecurity, especially for someone who is not even loyal to himself. And so many of you guys out there don't have any kind of loyalty to yourselves. Most of you guys out here, because of your past experiences and things that have happened to you, so many women who probably betrayed you, cheated on you, and doing things have shifted your mentality to feel like these women have to be loyal to you. We always, if you notice, if you look at the red pill and you think about the manosphere gentlemen, they're always pushing loyalty. I can't find a woman, because all these women ain't shit, and all these women are this, and all these women are that. And it's hard to find a loyal woman, but gentlemen, please listen to what I'm saying. Every woman that you meet, there's no rule in this world to say that a woman has to be loyal to you. And I don't think a lot of people understand what loyalty is about, because they assume that just because you may demand loyalty from somebody, that person has to be actually loyal to you. So many, they feel that, she has to be loyal. I mean, I'm so sick of this, with dealing with these women that ain't good. Look at these women on these reaction shows. These women are not loyal, but I don't think that, again, this is why the game is so important, because you can kind of see that women shouldn't be loyal to people. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm being honest with you. Most women shouldn't be loyal to certain kind of males. And the reason they shouldn't be loyal, why? Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense, guys. And got a question. We got y'all. How is it that, or why should a woman be loyal to an individual who is not even loyal to himself? And what do I mean loyalty to yourself? See, when you are loyal to yourself, you will cut a woman off quick. And that's, gentlemen, that's what we keep, I keep trying to not push it. And again, we don't hate women. I'm just telling you what it is when you have game, okay? See, when you're loyal to yourself, you take the risk that there are no difficulties, there are no problems. You are the reward. You are the opportunity to yourself. And you don't have to demand loyalty from a woman. When a woman sees how you're moving, it's all about how you're moving. And most individuals out here don't move like men. And because most of y'all don't move the way you should move, why be loyal to somebody that is going to sink your ship or crash your plane? Women are saying this, okay, well, yeah, I would love to be loyal to a man, but how can I be loyal to somebody who doesn't even have an allegiance to oneself? Listen to what I'm saying. See, what people don't understand, an allegiance in the game will already get you loyalty from a woman, because a woman's going to recognize, and this is what a woman needs to recognize in you, that you have a profound commitment to your values, to the way you grow and how you move as a man. And if a woman cannot see that kind of allegiance in you, then she is not going to be loyal to you, because you're not a solid foundation in her life. And most people out here assume that just because you date a woman, just because you're in a relationship with a woman, she's got to be loyal to you. There's no rule to loyalty. She doesn't have to be loyal to you. But I promise this much, when a woman gets around a man that displays certain type of qualities, she will change your mind and want to be loyal. See, for most people out here, they look at loyalty in so many different ways, but they just don't understand that as a man, at the end of the day, when it comes to this game, is that for me, and the thing that I try to get you guys to see is that as a man, there you have to lead by example, but you don't demand loyalty from a woman. I don't give a fuck. I don't, or you shouldn't ever, if you have a roster of women, okay, because this is what y'all understand, because a lot of y'all think that, okay, well, I can't trust women. Well, why are you worried about what she's doing? She's allowed to do whatever she wants to do. But when a woman recognizes the leadership skills in you and the benefits that you have, it's actually leading by an example. See, when you can demonstrate masculinity and your values and your behaviors that you expect of yourself, everybody around you is going to move different around you versus how women move around you guys right now. A lot of women don't want to move that way with you because you're not, again, you don't have any kind of allegiance to yourself above all things. Yes, that's going to make you an asshole. Yes, that's going to make you a jerk. Yes, that's going to make you cocky. Yes, that's going to make you conceited. But I'll tell you this motherfucking much. They know that you will be easily replaced like that. I don't need you as much as you need me. And gentlemen, if you don't think this way, you're the fucking problem. Because if you guys think, these women are so special that I got to change who I am, then why would she be loyal when you're easily moved by ass and titties? See, the thing is that once you are able to trust in yourself, and that's the thing that most guys don't do. Y'all don't even trust yourselves, even in your decision-making processes, to demand a kind of loyalty. You got to be able to communicate yourself to somebody, or to women, of course, to women, because this is for you guys with women, is that you got to show that, you know what, not only can you trust myself, I don't ask you to trust me. I don't beg you to trust me. You will learn that, again, with me, with a man, there are no judgments. There's no ridicule. I'm not questioning what you're doing. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. And I know that sounds crazy, gentlemen, but for many of you guys out here that, hold on, let me see here. I must guide between loyal and the process of understanding that I'm being. In my career, a mentor told me that I must guide. Wait a second, hold on, life, read what you're saying. My mentor told me that I must guide between being loyal to the process and understanding if I'm being played. Well, here's the thing. You can't go into this thing, life, expecting a woman to drop every guy that she's talked to before you. That's ludicrous. Okay, please understand this, gentlemen. Before you, she has guys she's talking to. After you, they're going to be guys she's talking to. So nobody plays a person that doesn't give a fuck. You can't get played when you don't give a fuck. But see, the problem, what I mean by give a fuck, is that y'all guys put y'all feelings in this thing. Y'all attach femininity to these relationships. And when I keep telling y'all, and I'm the only one to tell you, you should never fall in love. You should fall into respect. But let's go ahead and grab this call real quick. And Life, I appreciate what you're saying. Hold on, son. Look at this call. 217. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name is Charles.
Okay. Well, how old are you?
20.
I don't think so. You sound like a kid. Sorry, no, I can't talk to you. Can't talk to kids. Sorry, I can't. You sound like a child. I'm sorry. I that's a compliment to you, but you sound like a child. I can't talk to you. Anyway, let me continue. But anyway, guys, if you want to call in, the lines are open, but I can't talk to children. That sounds like a child that should be getting ready for school or something like that. That sounds like a child. Can't do it. Anyway, so the thing is that I always say to all you guys out here, and I think many of you guys think that, you it's crazy to demand something from somebody that you're not doing for yourself. And, if you just forget for a moment, gentlemen, of who you think you are, forget the life story that you have crafted for all your who you are at this point, everything that you crafted for yourself right now. Most of you guys cannot even answer to yourself what lies ahead. Most of you guys don't even know what your potential is. And most of you guys out here have no clue of what to do next. And if you can't see your future, why should a woman want to rock with you when she doesn't even know how you're even moving? Because most people, when they get into this thing, they don't have an idea or an understanding of who they are, but they have the expectations that they have are so great. See, as a man, your potential, she should see you as something unique. But if she can recognize that you are just like every other guy, what is the background and the story of every other guy? He's just the same he's the same exact person. There's nothing different about him. There's nothing intriguing, nothing exciting. And why should I be loyal? Why should why should she say to you that, you know what, I want and I dedicate myself to you? But see, the thing is, what people don't see is that everything that you're doing is showing a woman why she shouldn't be loyal to you or how you guys are moving. Because if you think about what's holding you back right now, it's the one thing that shows a woman why she shouldn't be loyal to you, and that is the insecurity. Is your potential part of the I do or the I am? Well, no, your potential is the key word, sir. The answer's in the question. Why don't you tell me? The answer's in the question, big dog. Your potential. Your potential. Mentality, sir. Mentality. As I was saying, for a lot of you guys out here, why should a woman be loyal to somebody who is always holding themselves back, who cannot see or have possibilities of things that you want to do, things that you want to reach, and who you want to be without having a woman in your life? And see, most people don't understand is that everything that's holding you guys back are your insecurities. But what does it mean to be insecure? Because if you are insecure about yourself to a woman who has sometimes self-esteem issues and things like that, what do I keep telling you? She will be able to recognize things in you that she see in herself, and it's like, oh man, it's kind of like buyer beware, so to speak. Let me get this question right here. Let's see here. Let's see. I just wait. Just because she's unique doesn't mean she's. Well, the thing is, the thing for many of you guys, a lot of you guys see uniqueness in a woman that you haven't even talked to. You guys look at a woman and you pledge your allegiance to that woman before you even talk to the woman. You see her online and you pledge your allegiance to that woman. So for most of you guys, Speed, y'all talk, everything you're saying is cool on paper, but y'all are not living this life like this. Y'all not living this way, because most of you guys, when you feel insecure about something, that means, listen, that means that you, not her, you, there is something that you're unable to fully trust in yourself at the moment that you feel a certain kind of way. You don't trust yourself. But where y'all slip up is that you don't understand women can recognize a male that doesn't trust himself. So why should a woman be loyal to somebody who doesn't even trust himself? Because without a man trusting himself and pledging an allegiance to himself, there's always going to be this thing that is going to stop a woman from being loyal to you, and that's uncertainty. I mean, if you look at how you guys move, hesitant behaviors. You see a woman like y'all little gym rats, y'all see women, and all you do is look at them. You look at them at the mall, you look at them walking down the street, you look at them at bars, you look at them at clubs. Now that y'all guys are probably going to school, you're looking at women and you're not even taking any decisive action towards what it is you want, but you expect that woman, when you talk to her, to drop every guy that she's talking to drop every guy that she's messaging and every guy that she meets, and to be loyal to you when you don't offer or bring anything to the table except drama, fear, and worry. There's no reason that, and then to have the worst part about all this is to these red pill guys say, well, you know what, these women aren't loyal. Why? But ask the question, why should a woman be loyal? Why? And think about this. Why should a woman be loyal? And because of your insecurities, and because a lot of you guys live with anxiety, most of you guys out here avoid taking action. And then you do what we always tell you not to do, is that you judge yourselves, okay? And you then judge the woman when your high expectations don't come and work. Okay, I bought her a dinner. We were dating and I bought her gifts and I bought her this and I did all these things. And yet she cheated on me, left me, or met somebody else, or whatever happens to a lot of you young men. And for a lot of you guys, men, a lot of y'all get mad. Y'all get upset. Well, but James, this is why, and I hear what you're saying, James, but I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm going to tell you this is why women will always see you as a loser and why you'll never win with women. It is amazing. Do you remember I always talk about judgment of the world? Remember I always told you about the judgments, yourself, women, guys, and the world? This is what I'm saying. What does, and I ask you, James, what does that study have to do with you? Why do you give a fuck? Everybody can't be a man. I told you 98% of these motherfuckers are suckers anyway. So the numbers are coming close anyway, because 98% of you guys don't know how to be men. But here's the question. Why does it there? First off, there's no such thing as a modern woman. And if there is one, it's because of modern males. So why do you care if or study? How is that study going to help you get a backbone and have a set of balls to actually love yourself? How is that study going to help you? And this is where these women run y'all motherfuckers, because y'all are so busy looking for reasons and excuses to talk shit about women and anything, but all you're doing is judging. That's all you're doing. Please, James, tell me, what is that study? And I'm just asking you, what does that study have to do with you? The fact that you don't have a mouthpiece, the fact that you don't know how to talk to women, the fact that you have insecurities and war. No, you're not stating the facts. You're stating a thought from somebody else, because all stats and statistics aren't real, motherfucker. Wake up. You know what? I can have a bottle of water and give it to 5 people. So 4 or 5 people don't like drinking water. I can skew the numbers by adding zeros behind it and putting it out there. And y'all motherfuckers, just because, there was a thing when the internet came out that people used to say, if it's on the internet, it's got to be true. Come on, man, wake the fuck up. The thing is, what does it matter? What does it matter? And that shows how weak you are, because you're focused on a study in other men. Guys, I'm undefeated with this. I keep telling y'all, man, there's something in the water or something that they're putting in the food to make you guys worry and think about other men. Why do y'all worry and think about other men so much? It amazes me. This is thinking about another man. Why do you give a fuck what happens to another person? The math is not mathing. Question right here. What would you do or say if you found out that your girlfriend something to me in vanish mode after confronting her? Sir, listen. If I was your girl, I would use you, beat your ass, and just show and I would sleep with her. I hope she sleeps with other men in your bed. You're not, this is some bitch ass shit, dog. What do you mean what you would do? What the fuck? Why are you asking what I would do? What the fuck are you going to do? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why you're not getting a commitment. You don't even know what to do. And then it's like, gentlemen, the thing about the game teaches you to think for yourself. And asking somebody, what would you do or say, shows why the woman isn't loyal to you, because you don't have any leadership skills to lead the woman like a real man. So what do you mean, what would you do? Why are you asking me that question? What would you do or say? But you're not going to do anything. See, if I gave you the answer, it wouldn't matter, because you're not man enough to do it, because if you were man enough to do it, it would already been done. Do you see what I'm saying? It would have already been done. And it's no knock on you, young man. But what I'm saying to many of you guys out here, this is why women aren't fucking with y'all this way. Because most of you guys are out here don't understand that, or understand how deep the game is. Most of you guys out here, unfortunately, because most of you guys don't believe in yourself. You don't believe in yourself. You are insecure. Listen, this is why you allow women to talk shit to you. This is why you have to take women out to dinner. This is why you got to beg for them to reach out to you. And can you please stop talking to other guys? Who is that guy you're talking to? Why did you like his profile? Why was you talking to him and all this? Why should a woman be loyal to somebody who has a tight ass pussy, gentlemen? And I'm just asking you the question. Because when you're riddled with insecurity, I'm telling you the reason why. Okay, think about this. And we've all had this before, even if you were young. Have you ever went to the pantry to make a sandwich and the bread has been in there so long, it started to be mold. There's mold on the bread, right? It started to turn green and shit or whatever. Do you still eat that, or do you throw it away? So think about this, gentlemen. You guys, in this analogy, you're the moldy piece of bread the moment she meets you, because most of you guys are very unhealthy the way you think about yourself. And the thing about a woman, she can recognize in you guys that, you know what, if I could talk to you, hang out with you and things like that, but I'm never going to dedicate myself to you, because what is the benefit of me dedicating myself to you when you have just your self-esteem is just as low as mine? I need someone that's going to uplift me versus tear me down. Because what do you think most guys do with women? Handcuff them. Y'all are helicopters. Y'all always, who you talking to? Where you going? Why are you going there? Send me a picture. Why? Hey, you're 5 minutes late. Where were you at? Was you talking to other guys and all this other stuff? So why would a woman want to be loyal to that? What a woman wants to be loyal to is a motherfucker that says, look, if you're going to do what the fuck you want to do what you want to do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because the only thing that I'm loyal to and I will always be loyal to is I will be loyal to myself in the motherfucking game. That's the only loyalty what did Fifth say months ago? We're married to the game. The loyalty is to the game, to time. We don't waste time and we're loyal to the game because the game brings so much to us. Because the game, like a computer, doesn't give a fuck about our feelings. The game moves with or without us. And that's why being a student of the game will allow you guys to build your self-worth up to move a different way. You don't have to ask a woman to be loyal. Guys, I promise you, when they're loyal to you, hey, listen, they give you, guys, you should get DMs from women, not just saying good morning to you, not just good morning, but an itinerary that you don't even ask her. You know, hey, babe, I just want to let you know I'm going to be doing this, this, and this. And I want to let you know where I'm at and what I'm doing because I never want you to think I'm doing something I'm not. And you say this to them. You don't have to. No, I want to. See that? That's a difference. You don't have to. When they're fucking with you, they'll do it without you even having to ask because they recognize your value and worth. If a woman can't recognize value and worth in you, gentlemen, now this is important. Unless we're going to talk on this, guys, you got a question, put a Q. We got you covered. But I want y'all to think about something, okay? Because most of y'all understand something. Unfortunately, most of you guys, honestly, and it's not a bad thing, most of you guys don't realize you will always be influenced by how you see yourself. That's it. You will always be influenced by how you see yourself, okay? And the thing is, for your self-esteem, gentlemen, these things, your self-esteem. So this is why many people go to the gym. Many people look smacks. Many people wear nice clothes. Many people try to have nice cars and all these things for women because they always tie this thing called self-esteem, their self-esteem in things that are outside of themselves. And what happens for their self-esteem, it always impacts their behavior. And the thing is, for many of you young men, you tie your self-esteem into women. See, the thing that, because a lot of you guys lack self-confidence and you lack a belief in yourself. And what you guys are doing is you're actually lowering your value to yourself. And you think when a woman meets you, she's not going to recognize how you see yourself. When you are begging for pussy, telling her how fucking pretty she is, begging her to go out on a date with you, you're sending her double, triple text messages and all that other stuff. She's not going to be loyal to that gentleman at all. Not going to be loyal whatsoever. And I understand that a lot of you guys feel this because, unfortunately, for many of you guys out here, you are always judging and evaluating yourself in a negative manner all the time. I keep telling you, you got to get the judgments out because the more that you judge yourself, the low value the low opinion that you have of yourself is why a woman will never be loyal to a person who is inferior, incomplete, inadequate, worthless. And that's to himself. That's to himself. That's what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is that for many of you guys, you said, what does this mean by game? I'm not sure my definition. You don't have any motherfucking game. And what your definition is nothing to do with game. You're just guessing shit. So, sir, please don't ask that question because you're not a student of the game to understand what the game is about. But anyway, as I'm saying for all you guys out there is that I'm saying to you guys, remember I told you guys how your money, your looks, your height, and your status cancels out when to the world, you cancel out because there's always going to be someone who has more than you. That's just how it is. So it always cancels out. So what a woman is going to start seeing in you are your characteristics and how you move. Constantly striving for validation, she's going to see in and out of you guys. Low expectations that you have of yourself, she's going to recognize. See, behind your muscles, behind your looks maxing, and behind all that red pill rhetoric, this is why y'all still ain't getting any pussy and y'all are getting used because they recognize that most of you guys out here are always sitting around with self-doubt, constantly blaming yourself, constantly criticizing yourself, constantly worrying about what women are doing, constantly lack confidence and have no ability to get things done in yourself. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? You see what I'm saying? And hold on. Hold on. No. I appreciate what you're saying. Let me tell you something, big dog. I appreciate what you're saying, but listen to me. Listen to me. The game is not me telling you how to think. If I tell you how to think, you're gonna have to keep coming back to me for answers, and that's why most of you red pill and manosphere motherfuckers are all fucked up. The game teaches you to do the one thing that you have never done before, and that is think for yourself. You are the only you in this world, so why not think for yourself? You don't need another point of view from anybody else but yourself. And I think that's where y'all are fucking up. Okay, I understand. Okay, it's not bad asking questions because we're here to answer questions. But at the end of the day, we want to make sure that the questions that you ask and learn for yourself are things that's going to actually help you out. Let me get rid of this person. I'll put you in timeout. Lewis, please shut the fuck up. We don't know you. Shut the fuck up or you're getting kicked out. Okay, you got a timeout. After that, we'll kick you out because you are disrupting the class. Anyway, what I'm saying is you're never going to think for yourself when you're constantly and consistently blaming and criticizing yourself when you don't believe in yourself. Because you haven't accomplished anything. And what I'm saying is not accomplish book smarts as in getting higher grades and getting a raise at your job. You never accomplished you yet. But yet you expect women to take the knee and actually be loyal to you. They don't have to be loyal to you. They can't be loyal to an individual that is passive and hesitant. They can't be loyal to a person that judges, has criticisms of women, and has this expectation, which is weird to me. How can you have this expectation that a woman needs to be all these perfect things to a person who is lonely, who has guilt, frustration, dejection, anxiety, anger issues, shame, worry, sadness, and fucking depression? Why in the fuck? Gentlemen, come on, think about this. Let's be honest. Come on. it could be a car, gentlemen, or it could be a house. And if you look at the car and the wheels are falling off, the door doesn't open correctly, are you going to buy that car? Are you going to buy that car? No, you're not going to buy that car, because most of you guys out here are going to realize that there's something wrong. And this doesn't, hey, gentlemen, this doesn't make you a bad person. But we've got to be on. The one thing that people are not doing with you guys are being honest. In order for you guys to wake the fuck up from the dream, is that you got to be honest with yourself. And if you guys don't have a clear indication that you have issues, then you're never going to move forward. Sure, the mind is going to make you think that you're perfect, but you're not. There's nobody perfect in this world, and we never say there is anybody perfect. But at the end of the day, you can be perfect to yourself. And what I'm saying is that for many of you guys, and again, listen, as I say before, that's what makes women women. They're allowed to have self-esteem issues and things like that. They're allowed to do affirmations and things like that. That's what makes women women, because they're emotional. So they're allowed to do all these things. But if they recognize the same things in you that they have, why would they be loyal to that? Because think about this. They're not even loyal to themselves to a certain point. Yes, they are, but they're not going to be loyal to you if you represent other things that they are doing. If they recognize that you have low self-esteem, okay, and you're always looking at, and you're always complaining, and you're always the victim, and you always, oh, it's not fair. Why do women get to do this? Oh, it's not right. Why do they get to sleep whatever they want to sleep with and we can't? Who says you can't? You can sleep whatever the fuck you want to, but who says you can't? But what I say to all you guys out there, these are the reasons why you cannot demand anything of a woman that you don't demand of yourself. Because most of you guys have negative thoughts of yourself. And because you're limited opinions of yourself, you cannot move forward. And this is why you will always see the worst in every situation. Even when a woman shows you a little bit of loyalty, you question what she's doing. Gentlemen, I never understood why you care. Gentlemen, if you know you're the bar, that's the thing about men. When you set the bar and you know you're the bar, who cares what a woman does? Because you know there's never going to be anyone to top what you do on a mental level. Now, sure, there will be other guys that's going to have more money than you, taller than you, have more status and all that other stuff. But as a man, you don't move by worldly things. You move by worldly thought processes and things like that, gentlemen. So the thing that a woman will be loyal to is actually your personal standard. And if you don't expect much of yourself, and most of you don't expect much of you. Look at you right now. We're in the 8th month and the 7th day of the year. And you guys are the same motherfuckers you were last year. What have you expected of yourself? Nothing. You're not doing anything for yourself. You're not trying to connect to yourself. You're not trying to understand yourself, to realize the more you understand who you are, the you behind you. So as I said before, you know you, but you are stopping you from actually learning who you are. And what I'm saying is that most of you guys think that you are the end result right now. And that's not true, especially when you have game. You are all things and you go on forever, but you can't move when you always have this type of vocabulary. Now, it's two types of vocabulary that you have. You have hatred towards women, modern women, hypergamous women, lay counts, who she's fucking, who she's sleeping with, women ain't shit. That's going to take you on to the incel pathway. But then for the incels, you look at your language. Y'all, if I don't, I should never, I must, I can't, I won't, I don't. I mean, that's all you guys are doing. All you guys are moving that way. And all you're doing, gentlemen, is providing women insight to why they shouldn't be loyal to you. Now, I ask you guys, when are you going to start becoming loyal to who you are? To who you are. You, not women, to you. Because right now, everything that you are, you condition yourself to be. And you have followed this script for as many years as you've been on this planet. And I'm not blaming you for this. This is what you are and this is what you're doing. Okay? And gentlemen, this is why it is so hard to break from the script. Because let me tell you something. Everybody you know, even these women, are following a script. But the script that they're following is based on average guys. They're not moving like they move around men. That's why you will always see women talking all crazy. He's got to buy me dinners and he's got to do all this shit. And then you guys get mad at them for saying what you motherfuckers allowed them to do to you. And y'all get upset at that, gentlemen. Y'all can't get upset at that. And y'all should laugh at that. It should be funny. When you see a woman, guys, listen to me. Please understand. I always call it okay, wait. I get to go. You know, I always love going to the whiteboard. So let me go to the whiteboard and show you. Let me go show you on the whiteboard what I'm talking about. All right. There is a simple rule. And I used to do this. I used to do this in the 90s. And I used to break this down in the 90s. And it still holds true today. And it is a simple, okay, hold on a second. Let's just say ABC. See, this is what guys think. If A does it to B, then A is going to do it to C. And that's not true. That's the formula. This is the formula that you guys have been red pill manosphered and y'all been living off of. This simple formula. Here's what y'all think. Y'all think if A does it to B, then A is going to do it to C. And that's not true. That is not fucking true. Because a woman can demand dinners and drinks and everything off you suckers, but they'll never say no shit like that to a real motherfucking man. They'll never say that. But I'll give you a prime example. You're at a bar, a club. You see a woman shoot down a guy. You'll see a woman look away from a guy. You'll see a woman ignore a guy. You'll see a woman cuss out a guy, and then you will automatically assume that because she did it to him, she's going to do it to me. See that, guys? See how y'all thinking is? You look at another man and their interaction to determine what that woman is. Listen to what I'm saying, Jim, and this is very important. Because this mentality is why you will never get loyalty from a woman, because you're looking at an interaction with somebody else that isn't you. But yet you will take the interaction between two different people, combinate that to say that she's going to do that to you, meaning that whenever you see a reaction video, you'll see a woman dogging out a man. You'll see a woman mistreating a guy. You'll see a woman cheating, being disloyal, and all this other stuff. And then you automatically, through the judgments of these two people, you automatically assume that woman ain't shit because look what she did to that guy. But most of you guys don't understand the game well enough to know that just because a woman does it to another person, okay, doesn't mean she's going to do it to you, gentlemen. Think about what I'm saying, okay? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Let me take this question. I didn't even see this. I'm saying, talking to y'all guys. All right, hold on. What I'm saying to you guys is simply this right here. If you just change this, you can change and shift your mentality. What A does to B is none of your fucking business. Okay, you see a woman throwing a drink at a guy. you are going to automatically assume that, man, if I go over there and talk to that woman, she's going to throw a drink on me because, look, my God, and then watch how you judge her. Man, she's mean. She's stuck up. She's angry. She's bitter and all this other stuff. But let's look at it, because you don't see what you see when you have game. See, most of you guys, you are seeing an interpretation from far away. Here's the A woman throwing a drink at B. B goes up to A, they start talking, and then she throws a drink in his face. But were you there to see the why she threw the drink in his face? Well, maybe B walked up to her and disrespected her. Maybe B said some crazy shit to her that she found that, you know what, get the fuck away from me, and he didn't leave, so she threw a drink in his face. But you will never know. Right, there you go, old dog. There, old dog, exactly. You don't know the full story, but what you do is you create a story in your mind of what you think happened to automatically judge that woman. Again, most of you guys, and I won't say black women or white women, you'll see a woman that which you will say she has an attitude. She has an attitude. Look at the mean look on her face. She has an attitude. She doesn't want to be talked to. How the fuck do you know? How do you know? Just because she has that, maybe she has an attitude because she ran into a motherfucking B that was being disrespectful. Hey, girl, let me get some of that pussy. Hey, you look fat in that ass. Let's go fuck. You don't know what happened. You are just, from the moment you see her, you cannot make the judgment of somebody you don't even know. And the fact that you're doing it, this is why women can't be loyal to you, because all you guys do is judge them. Again, like I said before, you don't know what you don't know. So you can never assume just because a woman isn't interested. All right, the guy, she doesn't throw water in his face. Guy walks up to her. You can kind of tell he's trying to offer her to buy a drink. She says no. He walks away. You look at the interaction and you say, well, if I walk over to her, she's going to turn me down. How the fuck do you know? Tell me, how do you know? And then you go on YouTube, you see these reaction videos. You see a woman saying, hey, well, if you want to take me out, he's got to buy me dinners. He's got to buy me drinks and all this other stuff. Because I want what they say. I want 50-50. Or no, I ain't a 50-50 woman and all that silly shit that you bitch ass motherfuckers believe. Listen, gentlemen, she, the woman, is allowed to say whatever she wants to say. And she's allowed to feel whatever she wants to feel. The question is, why do you give a fuck about what she feels about how she moves with a sucker? Why do you get in your panties and get mad and upset over a woman that is allowed to make demands? Okay. All right. And here you go. Right. And this is, again, I'm going to show you a case in point. I appreciate what you're saying. I guess I am delusional. Okay. So as I said before, how have you been with every woman in the world to make this comment, sir? You're saying, and guys, I'm showing you, gentlemen, I'm undefeated in this shit. So let's look at you. You're saying these women are rude, but let's look at you for a second. You won't call in because after you call in, I bet you I can tell you're the problem. But listen to, again, gentlemen, look at what I'm showing you right here and look at the comment. Y'all see how I'm undefeated? Here's what he's saying. He's saying, women these days are rude. Okay? They're rude. But FC, why don't we take a moment? I mean, you brought this up, sir. I'm not mad at you. You're allowed to say what you want and feel what you want, but why don't we look at you for a second? All right, let us take a moment and let us look at you. And I can already, and look, FC, here's the thing about the game, dog. This is what you understand. And Miles Cunningham says it, your language has exposed every woman in this room to what you are. A lot of guys might not see it because a lot of guys might feel the way you feel. But what you don't see is that a woman, why would a woman want to mess with someone desperate like you? Why would a woman want to mess with someone judgmental like you? Because all you're doing is placing a judgment because you haven't been with every woman. Let me show you. You haven't been with every woman in this world to make that assumption. The only reason you are making that assumption is because these women are dogging you the fuck out. Or your little butt buddies out and you're watching what's happening and you're mad because you can't get any pussy. Women are not being rude to you, sir. Women are just telling you that you are a fuck boy that they don't want to fuck with. So why are we blaming the woman for being rude? Wait, let me ask you a question. Does she not have the right to say, leave me alone? Does she not have the right to say, you know what? I don't want to be bothered. So because you are not getting what you want, which is pussy, you want to automatically say that these women are rude. These women are, I'm sorry, guys, I don't know what planet y'all on. When my guys are fucking, my guys are getting women. So where is the root? What women are you talking to that are rude? But see, this is the problem, ladies. Guys like this won't call in and explain himself because he knows if you heard his voice and you know he called in, we break his ass down to show him why he's the fault. But again, this is what I'm talking about. Why would a woman be loyal to a judgmental motherfucker that knows that it's not the woman being rude, it's the motherfucker in his fucking pussified feelings? See that, gentlemen? And it's no, gentlemen, I appreciate it. Guys, it's no knock on him. It's no knock on him, okay? And this is what we always say. It's not a bad thing. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people, a lot of guys are really angry and mad. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to all you guys is, okay, right, let's see here. OG, please put a question next time. You're saying I should not take the next man's situation because his okay, it goes back to this. Okay, let's take out the A. Let's say this is a woman. This is a male. And this is, I'll put this over here and I'll say this is you. Okay. All right. So what's happening, and this is what's fucking you up. For many of you guys, let me tell you about women that y'all don't understand. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do. The problem is that many of you guys are putting your feelings and your emotions into what they're doing because your expectations of what you want from them go beyond your own thought of yourself. So a woman is allowed to be rude to somebody. She's allowed to say no to you. She's allowed to say yes to you. She's allowed to sleep with whoever the fuck she wants to. And she's allowed to say, no, I don't want to sleep with you. It's her body and her fucking right. We don't own them. She is not our property. She should be a free thinking individual doing whatever the fuck she wants to do. Number one, woman. Now, let's look at this. This is where the problem comes in at, young man. This is the main problem for the majority of you guys. I keep telling you guys, there is something in you guys that look at other men to determine your value and worth. You do it at the gym, the bars, and the clubs. You're always looking at other men, sizing yourself up against other men, or pinning your finances up. It's like, listen, I look. There's nothing wrong with being competitive. Guys, I love it. If you're playing basketball, be competitive. Be competitive in video games. That's fine. That is great. Be competitive. But when it comes to you, the only person you should be competitive with is you. You shouldn't care about the interactions between a woman and another man because that man is not you. That man doesn't think like you. That man doesn't move like you. That man doesn't talk like you. That man is not you. So why do you look at him to determine who you are based off of the interactions she has with him? We can't do that in the game, right? See, exactly. What I'm saying to you guys out here, hey, look, he doesn't eat and you shit for him, do you? No, it doesn't work that way. No, what you eat, you waste out, right? So what I'm saying is you guys out here are making your determination and value of a woman based off of what she does to another man. And what I'm trying to tell all you young men is what a woman does with another man is none of my business. Listen, think about what I'm saying. What she does and says to another man, I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business. It is none of my business. I don't care what she says to that guy. I don't give a fuck if she's dating that guy. Gentlemen, that's how cold we are. A lot of women would sit around and say, my God, do I need to hide this? And they'll be like, what the fuck? Wait a second. It's okay that I see other men. You goddamn right. See who the fuck you want to see because I don't care. And gentlemen, think for a second. Women love the motherfuckers that don't give a fuck. When you give a fuck, they don't give a fuck. They don't care when you care. But when you actually really truly don't care, and I'm not saying fake that you don't care, they fuck with you. See, the thing is that you guys are always looking at the outside world. You're either looking at women or you're looking at men, and you got caught up in the red pill of manosphere because that's how they sucker you in. Oh my God, look what that woman did to that man. See, I told you that if you met a woman like this, that's what's going to happen to you. Are you fucking serious? That's not going to happen to you. Because as a man, you should think for yourself. That's the one thing we're always saying. Here's a question. What's your opinion on introducing your poetry to a woman? I've tried making, well, no. You don't need to, it's scary. You don't need to introduce it. Okay, scary. Poetry is in seduction. Poetry is in romance. Poetry is in you being smooth, being kinky, fun, and flirty. So you don't have to introduce the poetry. You become the poetry by how you interact with the woman and how you seduce her. That's poetry. How you make her miss you. That's poetry. I always like to show you a prime example of poetry. Here is a prime example. This is poetry right here. Let me see. I'll give you two. This is a prime example of poetry. This is a prime example of the reaction to how you talk to a woman. That's an example. Or this is an example, okay? This is another example of poetry. This is an example of poetry where when you reach out to a woman and they want to talk to you and they miss you and they think about you, they'll let you know, look, I'm doing something. Hey, don't think I'll call you as soon as I'm out of this meeting or whatever the fuck I'm doing. That is the basis of the poetry, sir, that you display to the woman, sir. So hopefully that's a great question. I appreciate that. Guys, you have a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. There are no thing. Well, here's the thing. Okay. No one's saying that you're rude. Here's the thing. Okay, here's what I'm saying, Queen. And I say this with all respect. A real man doesn't give a fuck what you are to anybody else but him. You can be, gentlemen, y'all will see this, and I know y'all think I'm crazy, but I love saying this, and I've been saying this since the 90s. I love saying this. And guys actually started to get this. And then they call me and say, Steve, you know what, man, dog, I see what you're saying. At first, I didn't believe you. Gentlemen, you're going to be in bed with a woman that's all into you. She's going to rub your face. She's going to tell you how much she cares about you. She's missing you. She's enjoying the experience. And then all of a sudden, guys, this sweet, kind, loving, caring, thoughtful ass woman, her phone is going to ring and she's going to say, hold on one second. What the fuck do you want? I told you to stop calling me. I told you, yes, you can buy it. I don't care. I'll talk to bye. Anyway, as I was saying, you see what I'm saying, guys? I'm telling you, you don't see it yet. But when y'all get this game down, you're going to be in bed with a woman. She's going to be rubbing on your face saying, oh my God, you know what? How about this? Maybe I should just get up. Would you like something to eat? I can make you something real quick before you leave, or I can pack you a lunch, or I can make the leftovers and package it up. Oh, wait, hold on, baby. Hello? What the? Yes. You get on my fucking, whatever. Look, I'm busy. Bye. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. Let me grab this call. Area code 417, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you? 417 going once, 417 going twice. Okay, we'll have to block that number. So what I'm saying to all you guys, yeah, most people don't see that. I'm serious. Guys, I wish, God damn it, I wish I feel so bad I can't find the video of all videos. There was a video where a woman, let me grab this call real quick. Area code 269, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? What's your name, sir?
Marquise.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. This ain't for you, buddy. This ain't for you. Let me let you go. You can't sound that way calling me. Okay. Anyway, so gentlemen, as I was saying before, y'all guys out there, there was a video of a guy in bed with a woman. The woman gets up and she receives a phone call, and she's on the phone. And she's like, oh my God, yes, I would love to go to the new restaurant. Oh yeah, we can go shopping for a brand new dress, and that's great. And the guy that she just got done fucking was like this. He was like, and she's like, wait, what's wrong? And he said, wait a second. He said to her, wait a second, like you're gonna say that right in my face to another guy? And the woman looks at him and says, you know what? Look. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be the guy taking me out and spending money on me? Or do you want to be the guy that I'm in bed with? I mean, it's that simple. Guys, you got to let women, okay, gentlemen, I know this sounds fucked up, but this is when you start to learn the game. And the important thing about learning the game, gentlemen, is that the average guy has a job to do. And the job of the average guy is what? To do the work for you. Let these guys do the work for you. Let them take women out. Let them buy women things. Let them get them the roses and the flowers, the trinkets, the dinners, the pay their rent and all that other shit while you're the guy they're fucking. I mean, you just got to make a choice. What side do you want to be on? Because I promise you, the guys that's getting the pussy, they're more loyal to that guy. Because you know what? You know where the loyalty comes from? The honesty in the woman. The woman actually telling you without lying to you, look, hey, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, look, I got to go. I got a date. All right, cool. I'll holler at you later. That's it. Versus, what you doing? Nothing. I'm going to bed. It's getting late tonight. Listen, the more loyal the woman is to you, the more open she's going to be. But what I'm saying to you, Queen, real quick, is that the thing to a man is that a man doesn't see you as anything but what you are to him. Listen, woman, I say this one time for you, Queen, if I grab some of this thing. What I am saying to you guys out here is that never judge a woman off of what she says, what she thinks. Always judge her on how she moves off of your program. But one cannot have a program when one is not a student of the game. So when you're not a student of the game, you're going to actually follow the woman's program, unfortunately. And there lies the problem. Let's get this question right here. Steve, did you really not care what a woman did with another man when you were, no, why? Okay. Listen. She is not my, okay. I don't think y'all understand how this thing works. The greatest thing you can give a woman, and this is where the loyalty comes from, free will. See, you don't force a woman to be loyal to you. You don't force a woman to like you. You don't force a woman to be attracted to you. And you damn sure don't force a woman for love or sex. What you do is what the real ones who get a lot of pussy do. And that is say, do whatever it is you want to do. Do it. I don't care. Listen, gentlemen. Okay, young man, listen to me. And area code 707, I would appreciate it if you just call in at 707 and stop being anonymous, okay? Call in with your number. Don't be anonymous. Don't be anonymous. Just call in 707 as your number. You don't have to be anonymous. But as I'm saying before to you guys out here, is that what is so important here for all you guys out here is that you don't understand why women love us so much, because they're not used to a man not giving a fuck about them. And I'm not saying as a trick. We don't trick women. We don't lie to women. We don't manipulate women, and we don't deceive women. I don't have time to run behind you. I'm not your fucking father, but I can at least be honest with you. But watch this. Hey, Mac, watch what I'm saying. Mac. Now I'm going to show you something deeper. See, the rule of drugs on the street is that the first one is free. I'll get you on the comeback, right? Go ahead and take this hit for free. Go ahead and snort this for free. Go ahead and do this thing for free. Because once you get hooked, you're going to come the fuck back. So, Mac, think about this for a second. If you are great in bed, you can talk her out her pussy and make her pussy purr without even touching the pussy. You have a great imagination. You have a great sense of adventure. Okay, listen to me. You're displaying all this. You can lead by example. Your social skills, your romantic skills, your sex skills, your transparency and your honesty, your boldness. Most importantly, your authenticity. Listen to what I'm saying. You don't think she ain't gonna bring her ass back? Listen. You let her go. And this is what y'all don't understand. The thing you want to do, I know it sounds crazy. You want her to go out there. Let her, it's like, okay, Mac, I mean, you might like football. If you're a receiver and you're making all these demands, go out there and test the market. And if the market isn't giving you what you want, you'll crawl your ass back to the fucking team that is going to give you the best deal possible. Let her go out there and see the below average, thirsty, needy, desperate, creepy guys where she says, you know what? Damn, Mac doesn't talk to me that way. Check, starts to think that. Damn, you know what? I wonder what Mac is doing right now, thinking about you. Damn, I remember that time I was talking to Mac and Mac kind of made me thinking about you while she's with another guy. See, Mac, what you got to understand is, in order to get the loyalty, she's got to come back, not because she has to come back. It's because she wants to come back, because she realizes there's nobody out there like you. There's nobody out there like, okay, guys, think about what I'm saying to y'all guys out there. There's nobody out there that is like you. I always show you. And like I said, hey, Mac, I'm going to show you one thing. I just show you this one thing because in a month and 8 days, guys, we're going to go to the Halloween game because I always do it in September. But Mac, this right here, this one thing right here is checkmate that you'll have right here. Mac. This one thing I'm going to teach you when you with a woman, if you have a woman around this time. Once you do this And once you send the invitation, like I tell you what to say and all this other stuff for Sexoween, she'll never see you the same again. Because there's no man that she has ever met that has that kind of imagination to tie imagination, Halloween, and beings and a sexual experience unlike anything that she's ever met before, right? So I'm just showing you just that alone is going to make her bring her ass back, because most guys are always seeking validation. A man doesn't seek anything from a woman except her following instruction and her being on the program. So where y'all guys go wrong, y'all think it's a bad thing to listen, Mac, let me just say this to you. A woman is going to do what she wants to do. All guys, please understand this. What a woman does is none of my business. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But okay, wait, let me see if I can show you this clip. Let's go to what we were talking about last night. I want you to listen to this. Listen to this real quick. Listen. Check this out. Listen.
I did a video on why good guys are boring. I think it's only fair I do a video on why girls love bad boys. It's the charm. Bad boys are very charming. Extremely charming, and they know women inside and out. Like, it's always the bad guys that be knowing exactly how to talk to you and exactly how to move with you.
Okay, do you see that, Mac? Y'all don't know how to talk to him and move with him, and you talk to him, move with him through free will. Let's continue.
Bad boys honestly give you a challenge. Like, as much as people want to say, oh, it's toxic and this and that, like, there's a certain level where, like, I feel like your partner should be able to challenge you. And I must admit, like, who doesn't love a good chase? Like, I think healthy chase is not so terrible. I don't think you should give everything all at once. That's what makes the relationship boring, when you dump everything all at the beginning. But I also have to admit...
Okay, let's get to this in a minute. Let me grab this call. Eric 831, what's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Yo.
All right, goodbye. I can't do a yo. Can't do that, sir. Gentlemen, the thing about respect is that you just got to call in and just, gentlemen, do I not answer the phone with respect? Do I not ask these people to tell me your name? I mean, this is so fucking sad that these grown ass men can't stand on their fucking name. Let's continue.
It's ego. I think the more someone shows you that they don't want you, the more you want them. That goes for men.
See, the one that shows you that you don't want them. And what is the greatest thing to show a woman you don't want her? Is by telling her to date who she fucking wants to date and see who you want to see. And it's not a tactic. It's being dead ass honest. Because when you have other women, you don't give a fuck. They know. See, when a woman knows that she can be replaced by somebody, they will act different. But let's listen to what she's saying.
And women. I don't know. There's just something about bad boys. It's like they know how to show you the right amount of what you need.
See that right there? It's my brother, Mac. That is why, Mac, we always tell him, my brother, we always tell him, go find your happiness. If you're looking for Mr. Right and you're looking for a relationship, baby, hey, check this out. I want you to find your Mr. Right. But when you need some dick, call me. If it's 1:30, 12:30, or 2:30, and that dildo ain't working for you, call me. I'll make you play with your pussy and give you a good night rest. If you're stressing out, you need me to get that pussy off, call me. But other than that, go live your life. You can always come to me and talk to me. You'll never have to worry about me judging you, throwing things in your face. You have total freedom. Gentlemen, when you give, women are used to this, gentlemen. You know what women are used to? What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you doing this and why are you doing that? Gentlemen, what did I tell you the one thing you can't do? I talked to you about this in August, right? The 1st of August. For 18 years of her fucking life, what has she been told to do? She's been told when to go to bed. She's been told when to come eat. She's been told what she has to wear. She's been told she's grounded. She's been told when she has to talk, who she has to talk to, who she gets to date, and what she gets to date. And that's from her parents. And when these women break free from the parent plantation and have freedom, do you think they want to have a man acting like her father? Or do they want a man that is a man that says, you can do what you want. I don't even know if I have time for you. You can do what you want. Let's keep going. I want to make sure that I catch up with the questions where guys, you got a question, put a Q. I got you. Transparency and honesty can be looked at as no. How is it judgmental when I tell her, do whatever it is you want to do, see who you want to see? I'm not your father. And here's the thing. See, Speed, this is what you understand, dog. You don't see Speed. You don't understand what we are on the back end. That's why we're so fucking arrogant. Gentlemen, 5-play. The way I tell you, land, sea, air, and space. Gentlemen, once you get that mental orgasm over and over and over again, her loyalty is going to be to you, because most guys can't give them a mental orgasm. Most guys can't even give them a physical orgasm. The only person that can give themselves a mental and a physical orgasm is the woman, unless she's around a real motherfucking man that knows how to make her toes curl here. That's why I keep trying to tell you guys. So what I'm saying is that when you know you're the prize and the opportunity, you don't give a fuck because you're a wanted person. She's not the only person that wants to fuck with you. And women love men that are wanted by other women. They don't like guys that have nothing in the cupboard, because they're saying, all these women out here, why the fuck don't you have anybody? So what I'm saying is that the thing is, I'm trying to read what you're saying. You have standards for yourself, so they think I'm disgusted with them. What are you talking about? Transparent and honesty can be looked at as judgmental because you have standards for yourself, so they think that I am disgusted. Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? Being honest with a woman is not a disgusting thing. It's something they rarely get. See, your problem is as I told you guys yesterday, if all you're doing is cloaking everything you're doing and trying to fuck a woman, you're already lost the game, because a woman can recognize your thirst, your seek for validation, and the fact that you actually hate your fucking self, because you would rather put her pussy on the throne and kiss her ring and roll fruit at her throne versus be a motherfucking man and sit on your throne and say, you got to work to get me. See, y'all don't even understand that. You got to work to get my time and attention. I'm not just giving that shit to you because you have ass and titties. I'll be goddamn, fuck that. There's no way. But see, you don't understand that. So I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Question right here. Why approach and anxiety still kicks in after a numinous? Let me get to the next question. How do I let them know just because I have Speed Racer? Again, you are a fake, a fraud, and a phony. You don't have any game. Okay? Hey, JT, that's my whole, you know what? I can drop them. JT, that's my whole point, JT. JT, that is my whole entire point. Gentlemen, what I show you, women have never experienced, because I invented this shit and I've created it for you guys to use. So when she decides to leave and then October rolls around next year, who do you think she's going to be thinking about? Guys, for my Master the Bedroom guys, this is nothing but Master the Bedroom 101. This is why I always tell you, Master the Bedroom, such a daily thing when you have game. But think about that. A woman saying, what the fuck is sexo-ween? How does that even work? What is that? But the experience, the orgasms, and the depth that you show the woman, that's why they'll start to calculate. This is why he doesn't care if I see other men. Send her ass back out there. And what do you think she's going to do all October with an average guy? Nothing. What do you think she's going to do? Just like, hey guys, like my Easter game. Remember, I'm the only one that teaches you Easter game, right? All the guys that know in April, Easter game, right? We have that in April. Go back to April if y'all missed it. But do you see the depth that I have, what I can do to her on just with Easter? That I could fuck her world up so bad that even in April, okay, she'll be thinking about me and reaching out to me just off of what the fuck I did to her on Easter. Guys, this is why you guys out here have to move differently by working on yourself. You guys don't bring anything, not to the proverbial table. You don't bring anything to this table to say that this is my worth and this is my value. I don't need to run behind you. You fuck with me, I'm going to show you shit. Remember, I keep telling you, if you cannot elevate a woman or educate a woman or elevate her sexually and educate her sexually, then you can't make these demands. You will never have the balls to say, see who you want to see, date who you want to date. It's funny because I give them, all the guys that have game give women a contract, gentlemen, that they can't refuse. Gentlemen, I want y'all to think for a second. Tonight, we're going to have the Pineapple Show, right? I want you guys to understand this, and this is no knock on you guys. And now you will understand, if you don't understand, why we want women to go out there. If you watch the Pineapple Show tonight, like every Pineapple Show, you will see that every cookie cutter guy, no matter if he's black, white, green, or blue, no matter his political affiliation or his religious background, they just cannot communicate to women the way a man can. Let's get back to this, what this lady's saying real quick before we continue. Hold on, here we go.
But they're just downright players. They're no good.
They're no good, right? You say there's no good, right? You want to know why we're no good? We're no good. You want to know why we're no good? Because they can't get their way with us. You want to know why we're assholes? Because we can say goodbye to them. You want to know why we're the villains? Because they know we can replace them like that. I don't need you the way you need me. But y'all guys don't think that way of yourselves. That's why your insecurities are always going to come in and stop you from getting the women that you want, because you are always seeking validation. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, and let us continue. Let's see. Is being creative more about what I want or what a woman needs? No, the creativity is for yourself, sir. The creativity has nothing to do with a woman. It's all about what you have in yourself, sir. Let me see here. I want to make sure we got all the things. Okay. Well, AJ, all the stuff I teach these guys is stuff they don't understand. And like I said before, I told y'all what I'm working on. Guys, y'all don't even send women masturbation audios. That is crazy. Your imagination has to get to a point, gentlemen, that y'all guys can turn women on with just how you think and move. You don't have to take them to dinners and all that other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got to stop moving this way. And this is why I tell all of you guys is that you are following a script, okay? And the reason why it's so hard to break from that script is that not only women know your script, that's the problem. The women, well, listen to me, gentlemen. I'm talking now, again, guys, I do not prop up women. We don't talk down to women, but I don't like giving women they kudos and shit on stuff, but I always keep it honest with you. I can't lie on this. I cannot lie. Gentlemen, y'all have to admit, I always keep it a buck, because I'm not here to build up women. That's not what this shit. I'm trying to build you motherfuckers up, not these women. But the thing about women, every guy that they meet, they know. Because every one of you're always showing the woman. Hold on, let me grab this call. This is Virginia. 757. What is your name, sir? And what is your question?
Speed DMV.
What's your name, sir?
Speed. This Speed. I had put in that.
All right, Speed. What's your question? Speed, what are you talking about honesty and transparency? And can you get off the microphone, please, so we can hear you? What are you talking about?
Nah, you can hear me now.
No, well, wait. Are you on your iPhone?
Yes.
All right. Hey, everybody. Hey, look. The Samsung Fold 6 is out for all my Samsung aficionados. Just waiting for that. I promise you, I have a woman buying that for me for my birthday. Anyway, so okay, speak up a little bit. So, what is going on? What's up? Why are you talking about honesty and transparency? What do you mean?
I couldn't.
But that's why you call in.
I couldn't articulate.
Articulate. What do you want to know? What's up?
Yeah, I was about to say I couldn't articulate myself when I was texting in the chat, but I was really trying to ask. When you honest and transparency, it can come off as judgment.
How?
And then that's
but tell me how. Tell me how being honest with a woman. Are you seeing other women? Yes. How's that a judgment? Are you? What do you want with me? Either I want to fuck you, or we know us. We don't talk that way. But if you want to fuck, why not ask for what you want? But so how's that a judgment?
No, I'm saying like, for example, like, I say like, I don't drink. She like, drink with me, ooh, here or something. Like, I know. I
Wait, sir. Wait, sir. Stop slurring your words because we can't understand you. Articulate. Slow down and articulate yourself. You say what now again?
Like, for example, like, say I don't drink or I don't smoke. They'll say, you think you better than me or something.
No. You know what? Yeah. I am better. Listen, fuck yes, I am better than you. I don't drink and I don't smoke. And dog, I guess black don't crack, but if I drink and smoke, I'll be a shriveled up ass 53-year-old motherfucker. I don't drink and smoke. But again, what I do, wait. No. I'm just being honest. If I don't drink and smoke, and I don't have a problem with a woman drinking. I got a problem with a woman smoking. Not that she's smoking. I told you when I kissed this older chick that smoked in fucking junior high school, and I said never again. Because it smells in their clothes, it gets in their skin, and the taste of tar. That's disgusting as fuck. So what I'm saying is that I don't judge women that smoke. It's just I don't fuck with women that smoke. But I don't also fuck with women that are alcoholics. I don't fuck with problems. And there's nothing wrong with a woman sipping and shit and drinking and stuff. But if you're swashing that shit down, I ain't fucking with you. But I'm not ashamed of saying that I don't drink and smoke. But as I told you guys, I am a crackhead, an alcoholic, and I have a gambling addiction because I get drunk off of me every day. I get high off of me, and I bet on me. So I have those things, but, in my mind, but I have no problem. Brother, women ask me all the time, you don't drink? No, I don't drink. But why? No. Why should I? Now, listen, I don't drink, but because when I had the wine above the bed and I used to pour it on her body, I would lick it, but that's not drinking. So, I mean, I'm not saying I drink. I'm saying when I pour wine on a woman's body and start licking, some fireplace shit. Sorry, guys. That's the only time I would touch alcohol. That's the only time I would touch alcohol like that. Or, I would, like, if I'm playing basketball and there's a beer around, I'll probably have a little bit of that, but I don't like drink. It's not my thing. It's just not me. But I'm not here to judge. Right. I'm not here to judge anyone that does it. That's not for me to do. I'm just saying that if I tell a woman that and she says whatever the fuck she says, I don't give a fuck what she says. Why care what she says or judges you? Just because
say like you, because sometimes you got to read the room. I know what you're saying. I'm not in the box or nothing. I don't care what nobody thinks, but when you read the room and you say stuff like that, it automatically come off as that, like, oh, you better than me, or you. So it's like I'm the only one not. You know what I'm saying? But no,
it's not. No, listen. No, I listen. When a woman gets with a real man, she'll recognize we don't judge. They're okay. Women are expecting you to judge them. That's what fucks them up when you don't judge them, because everybody before me does nothing but judge a woman. If you look at the red pill and manosphere, all they do is judge women. So women are on edge, right? They're on edge because they're like, oh my God, is he going to judge me for, I'm about to suck his dick. Is he going to judge me? I'm about to fuck him. He's going to judge me. But no, we don't judge. Again, we don't judge. But what I do is what I do. And what I don't do is what I don't do. So just because I don't drink doesn't mean you can't have a drink. I'm not here. Listen, be you. You don't have to. See, I always tell women, they don't, if you drink. Now, if you smoke, I can't fuck with you. That's just how it is. I made that rule in law in junior high school. I cannot. I like the smell of perfume, not the smell of weed and cigarettes. That is just fucking disgusting. It's just, I don't know. To me, I just can't do it. The smell of weed in your clothes, your skin, that just doesn't. I like the smell of perfume, not the smell of cigarettes and shit. That's just, I'm just saying for me, if y'all guys like that, y'all can have that. But if a woman says that to you, why do you care what she says, big guy?
I wouldn't care, actually.
Yeah, but you're saying judgment. You just
tell you why.
Tell me why.
I'll tell you why.
Tell me why.
I don't, but I'm gonna take it into consideration because, like,
take what into consideration?
Because actually, you're right. No, I shouldn't. But
you shouldn't.
They'll think like, oh, that you think you better than me thing. Like,
wait, stop. Wait.
He might be disgusted with me. Like, he goes to the gym, all that gym. Like,
I am better than you. I'm a fucking man. What the fuck you think I ain't? Wait a second. Wait. You think she's
insecurities come out?
No, that's your insecurity. No. That's your insecurities. I am not a motherfucking option. I'm an opportunity. So if you think that I'm better than you, you motherfucking right, because I'm the one that can flip your world upside down. I'm the one that you can fall in love with. I'm the one that's going to make you work for this dick. I am better than you. I don't give a fuck how much money you fucking make. Dog, I'm telling you, when I was taking the bus and messing with doctors and lawyers and women that had money, motherfucker, I was better than them. I don't give a fuck. Your money doesn't make you better than me. No, it's not crazy. You got wait. Gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with saying that's true. I am better than you. Why would you hate yourself and say anything different? I am better than you. And that's not being mean.
Too many insecure people around.
Stop. I will bring security to the insecure by educating them and elevating them. You just got to get out your fucking feelings and stop expecting me to be a sucker that's going to take you out to dinner. I'm not taking you out to dinner. You got me fucked up. And that's why I would say, if you want to go to dinner, find the guy you want to go to dinner with and you're good. You see what I'm saying? It's that simple, man.
Yeah.
And wait, hold on a second. David, hold on a second. David, over here, we don't judge men. So, David, let me tell you your story real quick. You're a guy that looks at other men, or you feel that your hair is your confidence, sir. You've already exposed yourself. So I'd appreciate it, sir, if you listen to the show or fuck off. I'm sorry, caller. You're back. Back to you, sir, as you were saying.
Oh, yeah. All of that stuff is outside of yourself, David. So that shit wouldn't help you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You tell us that all the time.
Right. Exactly. So when I'm saying to all of you out here is that look at how you talk to yourself. And this is why I'm here to help you. This is the problem. You need to learn you. See, learning you. See, you have to understand people. I'll give you an example. Of people. Okay. And people that don't like or don't want to learn hate hearing information that shows them that they're not shit. So what they will do is they will either try to interrupt the class, say something racist or mean to me, thinking it's going to hurt something I don't have, and that's feelings. I don't give a fuck. What I care about is don't disrupt the class of young men trying to learn. That's what I give a fuck about. And that's why I get on them. They can say, oh, you're old, you're black, you're short, you're bald. You can say whatever you want to say to me. It doesn't bother me. But I don't want anyone coming in disrupting the class, because a lot of young men are here because they're trying to learn something that they've never heard before, and they're trying to soak it in. So my job is to focus on the young men, but I don't want to have any disruptions in here. So I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? I don't make judgments on the people. They can come in and they're going to hate me, and they're going to hate what I'm going to say. They're going to call me David Goggins or whatever the fuck and all this. They're going to say all the things they want to say, because you know what they're saying? They're saying that, damn, Steve, you're really showing me, for me, I see why I ain't shit. And I hate looking at myself in the mirror. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to throw everybody off the scent by what? Trying to disrupt the class versus doing what you're doing. You're trying to learn. Everybody doesn't want to learn. So you know what I'm saying?
Student of the game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, being a student of the game. So as I'm saying before, you can't help everybody, but you got to stop giving a fuck about everybody, because everybody's not your fucking business. I don't give a fuck. But that's what makes you the kind of guy women want to fuck with, because listen, all the guys that talk about how black I am, short I am, old I am, and bald I am, right? Because I can't grow hair. I just cut it, but I can grow it. But that's here nor there. But the thing is this, big dog. At the end of the day, they are trying to get some pussy, and they just don't know how. And at the end of the day, all they're doing is buying drinks and dinners. They talking all this shit to a man, but they buckle like bitches around women. And they're mad that they're doing that. They're like, ha, 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 look at your black guy. Ah, your black N-word and all that, da, 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 da. And then they'll go to their dating app. Hey, has she messaged me yet? Why isn't she talking to me? She hasn't replied to me in 2 minutes. What's wrong? So you got to understand, dog. We win. We always win, because the losers are showing us why it is we win. Does that make any sense? All right. Well, your phone needs to be fixed, dog. We'll throw you back in. Guys, lines are open. We've got a question. Anyway, gentlemen. Yeah. Well, hey, dog. Hey, brother. That's dog. Hey, you know the craziest thing that's so funny is that these guys don't realize there are women in this room listening to everything I fucking say. They don't even realize that shit. They don't even realize that shit. This is crazy. But anyway, let's get back to you guys. You got a question, gentlemen, please put a Q. I think I got all the questions, and we will continue this. But gentlemen, this is going to be your life. You're always going to have guys your friends are going to get mad at you, jealous of you, and all this other stuff. All right. So what I'm saying to you guys out there, let's talk on this. So for many of you guys out here is that most of you guys are not actually working on yourselves. You're not discovering not life, but you're not okay. For many of you guys, sometimes and women will do this too. When they graduate, guys, as I told you, sometimes women or guys or graduates, they will take a year off of school to discover the world. They'll go on drives. They'll drive the whole United States or go to places and parks. They'll do those things because they want to venture out and see the world before they start locking into their life. But the problem is that most you guys have is that you haven't discovered your life. You see what I'm saying? You haven't discovered the thing that is going to get rid of the falsehoods that you have in your mind, the programming that you have in your mind, the beliefs that you have in your mind, the attachments that you have keeping you from the information. You see what I'm saying? Just like I was saying for you, like guys, a lot of people will come in here, okay? And a lot of people come in here and ask questions and things like that. And that's why what we say for a lot of you guys out here, you see what I'm saying? is why, okay? All right. Well, I'll tell you why the algorithm helped you, because the algorithm knows that you're a pussified guy who can't get any women. All you do is circle jerk with your friends, and the algorithm's trying to help you be a better man. But if you don't want to be one, just take your bitch ass out of here and keep doing all the loser shit that you're doing. How about that? Welcome. See that? Let me see here. Still learning if game is about you. Okay, A-Dog, let me tell you something. This is not for you. This is not for you. And I'll tell you why. This is not for you. The problem is, for many of you guys out here, you've never met anybody on YouTube forcing you to do the one thing you choose not to do. And the fact that everything that I'm showing you is not how to think. And I'm teaching you things that you've never heard of, never thought of, or don't even know. But yet you still keep questioning the information. So what I'm saying to you is, no, this isn't for you. So you can just stay in here, chill the fuck out if you want. But I'm being honest with you. This isn't for you at all. This isn't for you at all. Okay. So I'm saying for you, just know that, and you'll be good to go. But as I'm saying before to all you other people out here, is that for most of you guys out here, is that you guys either move into two realities. Hey, let me go to the board. Y'all know every time I get to go to the board, this is y'all lives right here. And this is actually the problem. Okay. So let me show y'all guys. Get your crayons out. Let me show you guys this, and get your crayons out. So many of you guys out here, you have two boxes. All right, this is you. And you have two boxes. Let me back that up a little bit. All right, that's good enough so y'all can see that. All right, you have two boxes. Okay. B1, B2. And you keep flopping back and forth between these things. Okay, so the problem is, you guys think when you go to content creators on the internet that don't have any game, you actually think that you're actually doing something by hearing them complain about women. But what they're actually doing is they're just moving you from your boring life 1 to your boring life 2. They're just moving you just from one point to the next. And most of you guys are always wondering, why is it that I'm never growing? Why is it I'm never evolving? Okay. But see, the thing with the game, what it's going to tell you is that stop living your life for other people. If you notice the red pill, manosphere, and everything you listen to, a lot of you guys are living your life for other people. You're either living your life for other men because you want validation from another man. You know, you want to, it's like you get a woman. Some of you guys get women to have validation from other men, which is weird, but it's true. Trust me, guys, they do that shit. And some of you guys want to get validation for yourself through the woman. So a lot of guys are moving different in their own way, gentlemen. But let's go ahead and break this down. I appreciate everybody that's in here. But the thing is, as I say for all you out here, is that we don't want you to go from one to the other, because most of you guys have been doing this for 8 months. Think about this, gentlemen. When the ball dropped January 31st at it was January 31st at 11:59 and 50 seconds. Y'all sat and said that, you know what? I'm not going to be this anymore. I want to change to something else. And then you're saying, damn, why am I the same fucking person? See, the thing about the game, it forces you guys out here to retrace your steps to the beginning and then change the direction. See, one cannot change the direction if one doesn't believe he's going in the wrong direction, gentlemen. Most of you guys think, when I listen to a content creator that blames women for everything wrong in my life, that is the right direction. That is the right. Hold on a second. Let me get this here. I don't know what your question is. Ask it again. Sir, what I am or what I'm not has nothing to do with me, sir. This isn't, sir, stop worrying about what another person is and what they're doing and worry about your fucking self. Okay? I've been doing this way longer than you have been doing. Okay? This is what I do for a living. And what I am and what I'm not has nothing to do with the game. So the fact that you're saying no disrespect, see, that's like a guy saying, you know what, I don't mean to be racist, but so if you have a question, you can call in and talk to me. But if your conversation is about me, don't waste your time, because I would tell you that you're wasting your fucking time asking a motherfucker a question that has nothing to do with the goddamn game. What I am and what I'm not has nothing to do with it. So stop judging. All you're doing is fucking judging. So I would appreciate it if you just stop judging, either listen and ask a question for yourself, okay? Because if you are a life coach, you are a terrible one. You're fucked up. And I know what y'all motherfuckers do. You come over here and steal our shit and try to run it over to there and act like you're saying something new and invigorating. So if you're this life coach, why don't you call in and coach me then, goddammit, motherfucker? Anyway, here we go. Dog, do you want to know why I didn't answer your question? Do you want to know why I didn't answer your question, sir? All right, this is what we're going to do with you. You are not allowed to ask me a question again, because apparently you think this is a PUA, Manosphere, or Red Pill channel. And I do not appreciate the disrespect. I do not appreciate you using seduction community tactics and terms in my room. So from this point, Miguel, don't you say a fucking thing in this room again. Shut your bitch ass up. Say something again, I'm kicking you out. Because you are disrespecting these young men in here. You're disrespecting me. In the 40 years that I've been teaching this shit, when have I talked about a fucking wingman? Do you think I'm a pickup artist, you dumb bitch? Do you think I'm PUA and teaching you a tactic, you fuck boy? Don't say anything else in this room or you're getting the fuck out. Bitch, this is not a PUA thing, so fuck you. I'm sorry, Jim, and let's continue. My God, man. And dog, let me tell you something. If you don't shut your bitch ass up, get the fuck out of here. And that's why you're such a fucking loser. See, in your fucking weak ass mind, you take everything lightly. You know what? As a man, we don't fucking play around. So if you soft bitch ass want to feel that I'm being too mean, then you can get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck, but shut the fuck up and ask a question. All right. So anyway, let us continue. And no one can see your messages, but we'll time you out because you're wasting our time. Anyway, let us continue, gentlemen. Let's keep going. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, they do need this honesty. Here we go. Anyway, so as we're saying to this thing, what we say to you guys out here, for all you guys out here, most you guys don't understand that you are not learning who you are. All the things that you see, most of you guys, think about this, even that fraud life coach, or whoever the fuck that bitch ass motherfucker was. What kind of a coach is concerned about what a motherfucker does? See, do y'all see how y'all learn who has game and who doesn't? A man doesn't tell you, like the Red Pill Manosphere say, be like me. That's not the game. You see what I'm saying? All right. And what I'm saying is, and well, okay, wait a second. I like what you're saying right here. Hold on, life is good. I like what you're saying. Let me tap on that. I like what you're saying right there. But here's the thing. The world is the world, right? Okay. But successful people are nice people. It's just that unsuccessful people don't like successful people because successful people can recognize they're losers. And unsuccessful people don't like to be called losers. So unsuccessful people will say to successful people, you're mean, you're rude, you're not nice. So there's not, listen, there's not a thing of, see, this ties in, gentlemen, to assholes versus nice guys. If you don't have a woman telling you you're an asshole, you're a jerk, you're cocky, you're conceited, and you're arrogant as fuck, you're doing something wrong. Gentlemen, death is when they say you're sweet, kind, thoughtful, understanding. Man, dog, just shoot me. Kill me right now. Gentlemen, stop being nice. That shit is not going to help you at all. At all. Stop doing that, please. Let me get to this question right here. Does putting trust in myself first help me start the process of going in the right direction to help me make decisions? Well, yes and no. Ooh, okay. Yes and no. All right, let me pull that back. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, so this is you at the bottom. Okay. Here's your problem. Okay. Now, let me change this real quick. I know I had the paper, but there you go. That's better. That's better. That's what we're saying. All right. So what you're asking is a great question, but I'm going to show you why what you're asking is why you will always you're going to fail. Okay. I am not your greatest enemy, even though I am seen as the enemy, but I'm not your greatest enemy. Greatest enemy is your mind. Okay. And your mind and what you just said is, oh, wait, that's the wrong color. Shit. Wait, I put the wrong, oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I got the wrong lid on the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry. Here we go. What you said is the problem. Because what you said, you see, you're doing what you did in January 31st. You're just talking about a bunch of shit. Listen, you're saying the right things, but you're not living that way. So all you're doing is saying the shit and you ain't living that way. So it's what we call on paper. So you're saying putting trust in myself, but you know you don't trust yourself. Okay? Starting a process, you're not starting the process because you're not a student of the game. You're not doing anything but being lazy. Helping you out, you're looking at if it's on paper, then it's actually going to come to fruition because I wrote it on paper. This is why we let women do affirmations. You're not supposed to do that. So you guys putting shit on paper is never going to help you because all you're doing is, see, in the game, it's just simple. You either talk about it or you be about it. And most of you guys are just talking about it. See, you're just saying shit. You're not living it. See, if you were living it, you wouldn't say it. You would just live it, and the women would recognize that from you. So I appreciate the question, but in the question is the problem. The question is that you're just regurgitating and saying something that you wrote down in your notebook or whatever, but you're not living. You shouldn't have. I understand you take notes, yes. But I am teaching you to live the life. Don't fake it. See, you are faking it by saying it. You see what I'm saying? Or you think that, okay, that's like me saying, well, if I believe I'm a surgeon, then I can become a surgeon. See, it doesn't work that way. Because all your life, your biggest problem for all you guys is that you put it on paper. You only dream. It's like a daydream or a fantasy. I wish to get beautiful women. I wish to have that lifestyle and fuck a lot of women, all that stuff. But the question is, what are you doing? Nothing. Sitting on your ass, watching YouTubes, not working on yourself. You're not even going out. See, the question should have been, Steve, I went out today and I saw a woman. I said this and this would happen. You ain't even doing that. You're just talking about a bunch of bullshit. Steve, I went out yesterday, saw 2 women, went over there, started talking to them. Didn't do that. Steve, I texted this woman. This would happen. No, all you're doing is talking about a bunch of bullshit. And I appreciate what you're saying because I don't want to tear you down, but I want to show you that when you guys write shit down that you don't actually believe in, it's going to move you on a false trajectory off of you. And I hope you guys can understand that. Hold on a second. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you, Miguel. This isn't for you. Take care. I told you, don't come in here. Get the fuck out. Get out. I told him, get out. He's out, gone. Anyway, but as I'm saying to you guys out here, I understand how y'all think. Remember, you're thinking the you that you are. Here is the problem that we're trying to show you. We're showing you this. All right, here we go. This, and then this. This isn't the you we're trying to get you to realize. You don't know this you right here. You only know from conscious and subconscious, and all your feelings, emotions, your past experiences have created you. But what we keep trying to tell you is that you are not who you think you are. I know that fucking sounds crazy, but please understand. When you start to tap into actually who you are going to see a different perspective, a different reality, and you are going to view women totally different than the way you view them now. You view them from femininity and being emotional, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying right here? All right. And let's see here. Lamar, we'll go ahead and time you out. We'll give you another chance. I don't know who you're talking to, but please, sir, please be kind in here or we will kick you the fuck out. But anyway, as we say before for you guys out here are moving off of femininity. This is why you are staying exactly where you are at right now. And then when somebody's trying to move you to the you're supposed to do, what you do is you do everything to fight it. Gentlemen, you do it. You create the barrier between you and learning you because you don't want to hear the truth. You think that it's the woman's fault for you being insecure. You think it's the woman's fault because you don't know how to communicate to women. You think it's the woman's fault because you are unsure of yourself. You believe in fear. You believe in rejection. You are always making excuses. You are always seeking validation, and you worry about what women think. So whose fault is it? Is it their fault or our fault, or is it your fault? You see what I'm saying? All right. Yes, absolutely, Build. Yes, it is, sir. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Well, okay, Daniel, before I kick you out, sir, okay? All right, before I kick you out, I appreciate what you're saying and that this is not for you. So if you being the student wants to judge the teacher, then you are in the wrong place. So I wish you the best and luck in your endeavors. And I hope that you find somebody that can help you out. We'll remove you now, but this isn't for you. Okay. Good luck to you, buddy. Take care. Let's keep it going, guys. Again, we don't have to argue. Gentlemen, as I told you, you don't need to argue with them. If they think it's like the student trying to teach the class, or the student that wants to learn something but tries to give his opinion when your fucking opinion doesn't matter in this motherfucking place. Ask questions. We got you. But y'all motherfuckers think your opinion matters. It doesn't matter to women and it doesn't matter to me. But you want it to matter. See, that's the problem. You want to matter so bad that you feel that what you think matters. And I promise you, these women don't give a fuck about you. They don't. They don't care about you. And when somebody tells you that, y'all get all mad. And then, but this ain't for you. I keep trying to tell y'all, man. He says, last night you addressed a caller about messing with chicks at the gym. I met a chick at the gym. I had success at the gym. Call in. I'm going to give you a minute to call in. You know what? Before I look. You know what I love the most, guys? I don't like the guys that disrupt the classroom. I don't like the show-offs. So you got a minute to call in, or I'm blocking you. You have a minute to call in. You've got a minute to call in, Mr. Motherfucking Muscles. You got a minute to call in. You think you about this game in this life, right? I'm going to show you and break you the fuck down to show you you're a fuck boy. Go ahead, you got 30 seconds. Because after that, I'm getting rid of you. Because one thing I'm not going to tolerate is motherfuckers trying to make other young men feel little, bad, and small when they don't have any fucking game. So you have 10 more seconds to call in, or we're going to remove you. All right. Well, Charlie, I'm sorry this isn't for you. We wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Take care, buddy. Get out of the room. See how that works, guys? See how that works? See how that works? These motherfuckers want to sit here and try to explain that they actually doing shit and they ain't doing a motherfucking thing. Wow, because you get some pussy, you think you doing shit? Pussy is easy to get, dog. What you talking about? So we should pat you on your bitch ass back because you get pussy? You know you ain't shit. You know you ain't. That's why that bitch ass motherfucker didn't call in. See how that works, gentlemen? We appreciate you guys that's listening. We got y'all covered, guys. But we're not going to have any guys come in this motherfucker and show off and shit like that. Come on, man. Let's see here. Okay. So, okay. Before, I'll time you out, but I see that you have a lot of issues. But I'm going to ask you a simple question. I'm going to ask you, hold on one second. Area code 570, what's your name? What's your question? 570 going once, 570 going twice, 570, get the fuck on. Anyway, let me continue. So, anyway, B, I'm going to ask you a question. I need you to tell the class, and I ask you kindly, please tell us, what behavior am I defending? You made a statement. Now, gentlemen, as you made a statement, hold on, it's the last time, or I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to block you. 570, last time. What is your fucking name and what is your question?
Hello, Steve, this is Charlie.
Charlie, I don't give a fuck if you, Charlie, you know you're a bitch-ass loser. Why the fuck are you telling me about you?
That wasn't me trying to show off.
No, that was your bitch ass trying to show off. It was your bitch ass trying to show off. So, Mr. Muscles, when you're on here,
I'm not trying to show off. I've definitely failed with women. I'm not trying to sit here and say,
either you going to shut the fuck up, are you going to shut the fuck up? Goodbye. I'm done with you. I told you shut the fuck up. Get the fuck on. Don't even want to talk to you. Anyway, now, B, what I'm asking you is I want you to tell the whole class, what am I defending in a woman? That's all I'm asking you. You made the statement, sir. Tell me what it is I'm defending, sir. Did he say it? I want to make sure, did B answer the question? Did B answer the question? I asked B a simple question. And guess what? See that, ladies? See what I'm saying, ladies? See what I'm saying, guys? The incel hatred is so great, they can't even defend a position. I just asked, tell me one thing that I'm defending of a woman's behavior. Tell me, I'd like to know. But you know what? He couldn't do it. You want to know why? Because he can't get any pussy. Right, BGTM. He ain't getting any pussy. And because he ain't getting any pussy, he knows he's the problem and he's the loser. And gentlemen, this is what, gentlemen, listen. I'm trying to get y'all to see the world differently because y'all think the problem is the women. Okay? The problem is at the end of the day, please get your crayons. We won't talk about it. You are always going to seek validation and demand loyalty for a woman. But guess what? You don't know who you are. And we're going to talk about that. Okay? See, for most of you guys out here, okay, and this is what y'all don't understand. Okay. A lot of you guys do not understand the thought processes that you have. Okay. Okay. The thing about the game, it gives you an awareness not only of yourself, but it gives you an awareness of how you move in your reality. I said nothing about women. I say nothing about dating them, approaching them, and talking to them. Until you are able to have an awareness of yourself that you don't recognize, gentlemen. Okay? This is why. Now, follow me on this. Now, this is very important. Follow me on this. Okay. So for most of you guys, y'all think the internet started with YouTube and the manospheres and the red pills. Whenever a young man is struggling with understanding who he is always going, watch this, guys. I'm undefeated. Watch this connection. He is always going to seek something new and something different than what is already here. Gentlemen, you know there's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new under the sun. So people think, see, the internet makes people think that there's something new under the sun, right? So what they do to these young men, now guys, this is very important. I want y'all to, because this is going to sting a little bit, okay? Let me make sure I got questions. This is going to sting a little bit, okay? All right? For a lot of you guys out here, okay? What I'm saying is, okay? All right? Wait a second. Here's the thing, okay? Sir, wait a second. Sir, if you're looking for guidance, please stop arguing with women and call in. Please, sir, focus, okay? Please, okay? But wait a second. Let me pause real quick. Focus. But let me show you something. Okay. So give me a second, gentlemen. Please just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Gentlemen, I want to show y'all a lesson. And y'all don't even see the lesson. Don't get mad at Jennifer. Listen to me. Listen to me, gentlemen. Do not get mad at Jennifer. All right? I want to show y'all something. I want to show you something. Jennifer says what she's saying. I talk in circles and all this other stuff, right? Now, gentlemen, listen. Watch this, gentlemen. Wait, watch this, Kate. Watch this, gentlemen. Jennifer makes my fucking point, guys. Do you see Jennifer saying that I'm a nice guy? You see Jennifer saying that I'm sweet, kind, thoughtful. Oh, excuse me.
That I'm sweet and kind and thoughtful and understanding and nice and appreciative.
I'm telling you, Jennifer makes my point. Because if Jennifer didn't like me or didn't like what I'm saying, wouldn't that bitch just go the fuck away? Gentlemen, you gotta understand I'm defeated. Think about this. If Jennifer knew that I was nice to Jennifer, sweet and kind and a nice guy, Jennifer, can I take you to dinner? Jennifer, you're so nice. Jennifer, what do you like to do for a living? Jennifer, when was your last boyfriend? Jennifer, where do you live? Jennifer, what is your aspirations? Jennifer, that bitch wouldn't be around. But gentlemen, I keep telling you, dog, don't look at what these motherfuckers say. Look at the behavior. She knows she loves this shit because I make that pussy tingle. She knows she enjoys this shit. Because if she didn't enjoy it, her bitch ass wouldn't be around. Think. Y'all gotta look, hey guys, sight beyond sight. If Jennifer came here and saw me like, you know what, guys? You just got to buy them flowers and you got to buy them dinners. And golly, you got to take them on 5 days. You know what Jennifer say? Man, fuck this bitch. Click, get done with. But it's not what Jennifer is saying, Jennifer. Is that Jennifer's motherfucking ass is listening to this motherfucking ism because her pussy ass never heard a man talk this way, and her pussy starting to get wet because she's saying, damn, if only David talked to me that way, if only Michael talked to me that way, if only Robert had his nut sacks on my head like this, maybe I'd still be around. So as I said before, guys, don't get mad. You know, hey, guys. Don't get, listen. They love when we talk this way. It makes their pussy purr. Listen, guys, listen. Think about this. And the same thing with you, bitch ass motherfucker. Listen, think for a second. If you don't like it, you would leave. But if you never heard it before, you're in fucking intrigued. So fuck you too. God damn. Damn, this is crazy. Do y'all see what I'm saying? But it's amazing how I keep telling you guys, keep being nice and these women ain't gonna fuck with you. Remember, guys, when you tap on and hit a nerve and they don't like you, they get sick of you, and they don't go away. They want to fuck with you. I'm telling y'all, hey guys, y'all will learn this. Y'all will learn this in the game. Listen, guys, I keep telling y'all, when y'all learn this game, they're gonna hate you because they can't control you. They're going to hate that you're fucking other women. They're going to hate that you have a roster. And they're going to hate that you have this thing that the average guy doesn't have in options. And that's why even women don't want you to hear this shit. Because women like Jennifer, guess what? She wants a man to be a man. And what is a man in Jennifer's eyes? He's got to take me to dinner, and he's got to kiss my ass, and he's got to buy me a bunch of flowers and roses while I go fuck and suck that asshole. But Steven, shh, don't say anything to anybody. I don't want them to know the secret. Do y'all see what I'm saying, dog? That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. Wake up, guys. I got y'all covered, man. I got y'all covered, man. Yeah, you know she gives a fuck. And she's saying, damn, I never thought of it that way, Steven. But now you do. It's all good. That's why I say, gentlemen, don't get mad at her. She's proving my point. Guys, but let me get back to you guys. I'm sorry. I just had to prove a point. So just Kay, don't get mad and talk to her. Let her say what she wants to say, because she knows she's intrigued, because she knows if she met a motherfucker like this, she would shut her goddamn ass up, get on the program, or get dismissed. And that's not being mean. That's being honest. But as I say, for you young men out here, most of you guys out here, when you are not rooted in who you are not going to have an awareness, gentlemen. All right? And when you are not locked in who you are, gentlemen, you are always going to seek something new and something different. Now, follow me. I want y'all to think on this, because remember, I'm not judging you, because a lot of you come from the manosphere. A lot of you come from the red pill, but a lot of you never understood why you were so intrigued by the manospheres and the red pill. And I'm kind of breaking that right now, okay? And the thing is, at the end of the day, hold on, wait a second. I didn't time people out. I forgot I had to time people out. Okay. Hold on, let me get down. I gotta catch up, make sure I catch up with all the questions. if you mean you're nice to a woman, it means that you'll be played by women. Well, no, what I'm saying is that I'm not telling you to be mean to a woman. Listen, get your crayon out, young man. DY, listen. It's being nice to a woman when you want pussy. That's where you get fucked over. Because you're faking that you're nice and you're faking that you're a good guy because you're trying to get some pussy. And that means you're actually being manipulative. You're trying to lie to the woman and deceive the woman. That's what I'm saying. So if you're being nice to a woman because you're trying to fuck a woman, then you're lying to the woman. I'm saying as a man, I'm going to be cordial to you and treat you the way I expect to be treated, not because I want to fuck you, because that's the expectation to be around me. Do you see the difference? A lot of guys fake nice and fake kind because they want to fuck. So that's the bad thing. So please understand this. They're being nice to women and they're getting used because women recognize liars. I'm saying as a man, be nice because you're a nice person. Don't be nice to a woman because you're trying to get some sidebar pussy, if that makes sense, sir. Okay, I hope you understand that. Let us continue. Guys got a question, put a Q. I got y'all guys, okay? All right. So, as I'm saying for you guys out there, if you're from the manosphere and red pill, I'm talking to you guys. So what I'm saying is because you cannot recognize and you're looking for something new, that is why, guys, if y'all notice, always notice the goalposts of what the manosphere moves from metal to being on your purpose, from being on your purpose to high money, clothes, and status, I think, or to no fap, looks maxing, handsome man game, drizzle, and everything. If you notice that individuals who not are rooted in their own mindset are always going to seek something new and different, because unfortunately, write this down, the male, not the man, is always going to lose himself in a concept, okay, in search of what he thinks is a different experience. So just because you're in jail and you move outside doesn't mean you're still out of jail. You're still a prisoner. So what a lot of these young men are always doing is that they're looking for a concept or a different experience versus learning how to be a concept and a different experience. Y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? I hope y'all guys are writing this down. This is very important. I'm going to say it again. For many of you young men, as long as you follow manosphere and red pill rhetoric, you are always going to lose yourself in a concept because you're searching for a different experience. But as you start to learn yourself, the new you become the concept. Through the concept, you become not only the new experience to the woman, but the new sexual experience as well. And that's where a lot of young men go wrong. They're too busy looking outside of themselves for things that there's nothing new under the sun. It's just that, again, they want to take game and change it to Riz, and it doesn't. That's like calling a lion a duck. This shit doesn't make sense. But content creators have to put out content. People that have game, you can tell how gamed up we are by the stuff we teach you. But what's very important for all you young men to see is that you don't even know your own concept because you were never told that you are a concept to yourself when you make life in the game about yourself. That's how you can, listen, you can create a different experience when you love yourself, when you believe in yourself. That changes the interpretation, the reality, and also the concept that you have where you're no longer looking to the outside world to seek something that you've already had inside of you that most people don't want to talk about or discuss. But see, they think I'm a bad person for saying all this stuff. See, the thing is that your awareness right now is outside of yourself, okay? It is the world that you experience. So you are in a world. We are all in a world, but you are not in the right world. You're not in your world, okay? You have got to be able to look at your reality first. See, what happens to many people, and this is where the judgments come from, we're always looking at other people, pinning our thoughts up against them and starting to judge them. That's why you should never judge yourself. I'm ugly, short, whatever it is, poor. You should never judge yourself. You should never judge women. You should never look at other men and judge them. And you should never look at the world to allow the world to push on concepts, especially content creators from the red pill and manosphere, that throws you off of learning who you are. Because if your concept is outside of yourself, then you have given women a tactical advantage. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I'm not uplifting women for B. If you think this is me uplifting a woman, I guess I'm going to uplift him by telling you a truth. Women know concepts outside of themselves because they know you, cookie cutters. Most of you guys are a concept outside of yourself. And what I'm saying is, for you guys out here, you don't need anything special. You don't need a car. You don't need clothes, status, weights, or looks to recognize the awareness that you should have of yourself. And you're not, see, here's the thing. The reason why you can't get what I'm laying down, because we're going deep here mentally. How can you search for you when you're trying to be somebody else? Okay, so you're not good the way you are because some woman on the internet says she wants a guy with muscles, and you're like, well, I'm gonna fuck that woman, so I need to get my ass in the gym, or I need to waste all my money on a bunch of clothes. Because I gotta look the part. Because if I don't look the part, I'm not gonna get the girl. I gotta have the nice car. Because if I don't look the part, I'm not gonna get the girl. I've got to fake this. Because if I don't look the part, I'm not gonna get the girl. But what I'm saying is how are you gonna learn yourself when you're not even searching yourself? But with game, you can train your mind to notice what it is you're doing to stop what you're doing. Listen, gentlemen. I can't stop you from handsome man game, believing that shit. And I can't stop you from thinking about money, clothes, status, looks, maxing, not jerking off. No, I can't. My job is not here to stop you from that shit. My job is to get you to see why you're losing by thinking that way. Because if you can't notice that everything you're doing is for pussy and the game has nothing to do with women, that all you're doing is poking holes in your boat. You see what I'm saying? All right. And what I'm saying is out here, okay? What I'm saying out here to all you guys out here is that at the end of the day, one must notice the issues and problems and insecurities. A lot of you young men have insecurities. That doesn't make you a bad person. That doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you soft. It doesn't make you a sissy. It doesn't make you a punk and all that other shit. What makes you a fucked up ass person is that when somebody notices those things, women in you, you get mad at the women for noticing what you notice in yourself. And you are not trying to fix it. You think putting a rug over it, putting muscles over it, putting clothes over it, putting cars over it. You think women are dumb as fuck. I keep telling you guys, I do not blow women up. But you don't understand the women. Man, Oh, if only you can understand that women have game and they can recognize things in you that they see in themselves. Gentlemen, it is okay for a woman to be insecure. That's what makes her a woman. It is okay for her to do affirmations, motivation. It's okay for her to eat chocolate cake and cry. That's what women do. But when women recognize that in you, then something is wrong. And they have a sixth sense where they can recognize femininity in you, not masculinity. But you can't see it because your concept is, I want her to want me, validate me, be loyal to me, and only to me. Watch this. I want you to be loyal to my dick. I want you to be loyal to me. But let's look at this. I want you to be loyal to me, but what are you being loyal to? A person that's always overthinking and second guessing his decisions? A person who is passive, who can't even make his own decisions? A person who has self-doubt? A person who can't take risk and hates criticism? Who feels unworthy and inferior to a woman, but you want her to follow you? Tell me, make that work. Make the math work. Make the math work. Okay? Make the math work. I don't think how women take advantage of men like you while the red pill humble many women. Sir, listen. We don't hate women. Why do you have to humble? Okay, why do I have to belittle a woman, talk down to a woman, ask her how many dicks she has to do what? Why are you shaming a woman? Why are you talking down to a woman like a little punk ass bitch? I keep telling you, bitch ass motherfuckers, I'm the only YouTuber saying this. I am the only YouTuber saying this. There's not one YouTuber saying this to all you red pill, manosphere, sissy ass males. You're asking for the wrong number, buddy. I'm going to tell you something. The next time your pussy ass asks a woman her count, sir, I'm going to tell you a secret. Ladies, can y'all just step out the classroom for a second? Let me talk to this young man. Young man, I'm going to give you this for free, okay? Because the red pill don't teach you this shit. So I'm going to give it to you for free while the ladies have exited for a second. Sir, the next time you want to ask about a count, don't ask for her dick count. Ask for her finger and dildo count, sir, because I promise you that's higher than her dick count, okay, sir? So if you want to be in here, you can be. But from this point on, you've got to shut your ass up or we're going to kick you out, okay? Because you are disrupting the classroom. But I gave you one. I helped you out. So don't ask for a woman's dick count. Ask for her dildo and finger count, because I promise you that is much higher than any dick count, sir. Okay, you can go now. Okay. Anyway, ladies, y'all can come back in. All right, let's get going. All right, let us keep going. Anyway, as I say to you guys out here, soak this game up. This is what we're saying, gentlemen. Listen to this. Okay. So for many of you guys out here, okay, I'm trying to show you guys right now that the way you are using your mind is the problem, because you have never trained yourself to think differently on how you see the world, because like a lot of these guys, red pill, they see women as the enemy. They see women as bad, and they see women as, I don't know, everything that's wrong in their life is a woman's fault, I guess. I don't understand, okay? I don't get it. I'm glad you ladies are back. Good, okay. But what I'm saying to you guys out here Okay. The level of game you guys have to have is the experience before you conceive the experience. Okay. The one before you do it. And change that you must have has to be different. I'm not asking you to be different. Listen, gentlemen, listen. I'm not asking you to change. Please understand. Please listen, gentlemen. I'm not asking you to change. You do what the fuck you want to do. I'm just talking to those guys out there who don't understand the game. But as long as you keep on convincing yourself, write this down. Hold on, let's back this up. Back it up. I want y'all to listen. Write this down. This is very, get your crayons out, guys. As long as you young men keep convincing yourself that women are the problem, everything wrong in your life is a woman's fault, you will always fail to understand yourself. And gentlemen, you cannot clothe your way to understanding. You can't muscle your way to understanding. You can't drive your way to understanding. And you can't degree your way to understanding. It needs to be given. That's where a lot of young people get the game wrong, because they're looking at things wrong. See, when you learn where or how you see and perceive things, you then change how you recognize certain things. See, all you have to do is notice it just once. It's noticing it, but it's being honest with yourself and saying, I am insecure. You see what I'm saying? It's okay to say, I am insecure. Does that make sense, gentlemen? Listen, I'm gonna say it again. It's not a bad thing for you guys out here to say that, you know what, I want you guys, I don't want you to, okay, listen. When I was 9 years old, I could get women, but shit, I didn't know what I didn't know. I didn't know what I didn't know. I had to empty my cup. Yeah, I had girlfriends and hickeys and playing truth and dare and hide and go get it and all this other stuff and doing all the stuff that y'all should have been doing, I guess, at a young age. I don't get why y'all didn't, but I still didn't know anything. But I had to realize, when I had my mentor, to realize I know nothing, especially in front of you. Do not call me again, motherfucker. You call me again, do not call me again. Stop calling me. I'm not going to tell you again. Do not call me again. I'll block you. Sir, stop. I'm not going to answer this question. I'm going to ask you to never ask a question in this room again. Gentlemen, if anybody can tell me what he's doing, I'll give you a wrench. Any guy that doesn't have a wrench can tell me why I'm not going to answer this question here. You should know this. Just read what he's saying and why am I not going to answer this? If you can tell me, the first one tells me, I'll wrench you up. The first one that can tell me why I'm not going to answer this question. No, it's not showing off, Scary. What is it? Come on, guys. Anybody, the first guy that says I'm going to wrench you up. Come on, guys. No. Come on. No, not showing off. No, stop. I said it's not showing off. Come on. Nah, it's not showing off. Come on. Got it. Never mind. Got it. Stop. Got a winner. Stop it. I'm going to give you a wrench right now. I'm going to give you a wrench. You got it, young man. I'm going to give you a wrench. Hold on a second. Hello, 570. What's your name? What's your question? Because I'm telling you, who is this? Who is this?
This is Charles. I was calling before. I just want to apologize for cutting you off before.
No, did I tell you don't call me? Didn't I tell you? Did I tell you to not call
I just
me?
wanted to apologize
No,
for
well,
cutting
I
you
don't
off.
want to hear that shit, dog. Because
I
I
couldn't
can't
hear
stand. Listen, this is what I'm saying to you, young man. I can't stand fuckers like you. Because let me tell you why. Because you going to the fucking gym doesn't make you a fucking man, and I don't give a fuck if you getting pussy.
You're right.
I know I'm right, motherfucker. So you don't have to tell me that shit. So just shut your ass up and listen. You don't have to tell me the shit I already know. But don't you go in my room anymore trying to make these guys look bad. No, don't go in my room anymore trying to make my guys feel that they need to go to a gym.
Steve, I don't want to cut you off, but I was just trying to explain myself because I've had many issues before, and I'm not saying I'm amazing with women or something. I
Don't go in the
over and over
gym
again.
telling my guys just because you got some pussy because you was in the gym. You're still fucked up. Anyway, I
That's
got a
not what
show to do. You don't need to call me. Goodbye. I don't want to hear that shit. Let me get this man his fucking, wait a second. I forgot who said it. Shit. Hold on. Let me get this man his wrench. How the fuck is he at? God damn it. Hold on. Wait. Let me get that man his wrench. Hold on. Okay. You got your welcome. Hey, sir. Welcome. You got your wrench. I appreciate you. He got his wrench. He got his wrench. And let me show you. What, young man, great job. Hey, your boy said judging. Gentlemen, what does her being a single mother have to do with anything? Who the fuck are you to judge her for being a single mother? Single mother. And T, call in. If you're serious, calling, because I don't think you're serious. Call in. You call in, sir. So what I'm saying is that you call in, sir. But as I said, for you guys out here, we don't judge women. I don't care if she's a single mother. Gentlemen, no one's saying you got to marry her. No one's saying you got to be a father to her kids. And no one's saying that you got to be around her kids. So what does it matter if she's a single mother? You shouldn't even be involved with the kids. But yet this young man saying that, dog, don't come in here with that bullshit because you want to do some sidebar tearing women down, dog. We don't do that shit, dog. Just because she's a single mother, that stop judging these women. Okay, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I'm not trying to piss you guys off. I'm not trying to piss you off, but it's about to piss a lot of you off, especially you red pill guys. You guys talk so much shit about single mothers, and yet you have a single mother. You come from a single mother. Ain't that fucked up? You talk so much shit about women being single mothers, and most of you motherfuckers, mom, your mother is a single mother, motherfucker. And yet you want to, isn't that crazy? Most of you motherfuckers, your mother is single. She ain't married to your dad, and yet y'all want to talk shit about single mothers. How dare you? So I'm just saying, why don't you red pill guys be honest? Why don't you call your mother up and say, Mom, you ain't shit because you're a single mother? Why don't you do that? Because apparently being a single mother, these women ain't shit. And it's crazy how most of you motherfuckers have and are children of single mothers, and yet you want to talk shit about single mothers, and you're a kid from a single mother. How the fuck does that even work? How does that even work? Come on, guys, and I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm not trying to be a dick here. How does it work? Tell me. All you guys think that you come from a two-parent home? And if you come from a two-parent home, who's to say your daddy ain't sleeping on the couch? Well, son, happy wife, happy life. Who says that shit? But yet you want to talk shit about guys or single mothers, where most of y'all come from single mothers. That is a fucking crazy thing to me. Wow. Amazing. But I pose the question. For all you red pill guys, think about that. Smoke on that one. Be like, hey, hold on. My mom's a single mother. So that means all the shit you've been talking about single women, you should be saying that shit to your mom, okay? All right? Samuel, Samuel. Hold on a second. Samuel, my friend. I'll use the black. When you have game, this is your blueprint on every woman. Okay, Samuel? Meeting, dating, relationship, living together, engagement, marriage, and if you have game, fatherhood comes after marriage. Fatherhood should not come here, or here. Okay? Now, again, if y'all guys are doing that, I'm not judging you, but I'm just trying to tell you that your sperm and your legacy should be one of the most important things to you. You just don't give that shit away to a woman, but most of y'all do. No judgments here. It's what y'all do. But what I'm saying to you, young man, if you had game, that between meeting and dating, you have got to have a standard that says that if she is not doing the things on my program, she cannot date me. If she's not doing the things on my program dating me, she can't have a relationship with me. If she's not doing the things in the relationship with my program, she cannot live with me, be engaged by me, or marry me, or have my fucking kids. Do you see, gentlemen, as I say to you guys, that when you have game, you won't have to worry about these custody battles and all that shit, because most of y'all are lying. See, you have custody battles. You know she wasn't shit the first time you met her. You knew she wasn't shit when you dated her. You knew she wasn't shit when you were in a relationship. You knew she wasn't shit when you were living with her, but yet you fucked her with no rubber, and yet you nutted up in her, and yet you gave her a baby. But now you want to cry about her being mean in the custody battle? Now you want to cry about, oh my God, how could she take my son away? You knew she wasn't shit. From the moment you met her, you knew she wasn't shit, but you wanted that pussy so bad that you fucked with her. So I understand. Sometimes you can marry a woman and things don't work out. And yes, you have a custody battle. That comes with the territory. Suck it up. Pay your child support, get your 2 weeks, and live your happily ever after. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, if you look at the map, it's this simple. If she does not follow my program, we don't go forward. We will go backwards to booty call, BC, booty call right there. See that right there? We don't go back. So if we're dating each other and things don't work out, we can never date each other again. We'll never have a relationship or anything like that. We'll never have anything on this side. None of this at the bottom. I'll give you some dick and bubble gum. That's all I can give you. We'll never date. But see, gentlemen, this is what game teaches you. This is what I'm talking about. Gentlemen, this is exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Sir, please don't do that bullshit that people do on the internet. Please, that the stoic shit, dog, that is all fake. Dog, please don't do that. Please learn how to be a man. Please, sir. Anyway, let me get back. Gentlemen, this is a simple blueprint. And this is a blueprint that men use. But gentlemen, please understand, things don't work out. Meetings doesn't work out. Dating doesn't work out. Relationships don't work out. Living together doesn't work out sometimes. Engagements don't work out and marriages don't work out. That's fine. But if you have a child, your responsibility is to go, and look, before you get to this thing called marriage and you have a child, you better get your ass to court and start paying your child support. You better start preparing now for the end, because it's going to end. Gentlemen, even if you're married, your great-great-grandparents who were married for 40, 50 years, nothing lasts forever, gentlemen. Please understand that. But there will not be a custody battle if you have a blueprint. No one has this blueprint but mine. I've been doing this shit since the 90s. This is my baby. It's this simple. Meeting, dating, relationship, living together, engagement, marriage, fatherhood. That should be the pathway. Getting your life together. Getting your money together, not being on your purpose, but being a responsible individual, getting your life together, finding a woman that is worth your sperm and your last name. Because the loyalty you will get when you're a man will start between here. It'll build up here. But a woman will be loyal to a man throughout this whole thing because she knows that with a real man, he can give me sons that won't be bullied. He can give me sons that like not, mommy, I can't play with the guys. He won't give me any feminine, soft, gentlemen. It's just like nature. Why do you think the insects and all these motherfuckers fuck the most dominant person? Because he can give her a dominant offspring and a dominant legacy and a dominant bloodline. But gentlemen, what is so important is that stop having unprotected sex and hey, look, stop playing house. See, this is playing house. This right here. Stop living with women. Hell, I even tell you, don't even be in relationships with women yet. Look, gentlemen, this is very important. If you haven't dated yourself or had a relationship with yourself, I don't mean touch yourself, Gilman. I'm saying mentally. None of this is going to work. Hold on, let me grab this call. 9-7, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 9-7 going once, 9-7 going twice.
Yeah, I'm here.
What is your name, sir? And what is your question?
Valentino. And my question is, do you think, or not do you think, but for me, I think my hardest thing is coming up with conversations. Like I'm confident, but it's just coming like the conversation. Do you feel like that you just born with it, or you can just like study like how to come up with different conversations? I feel like that's my hardest part.
Valentino, your mouthpiece is everything, dog. And that's part of the game, dog. So you can always tell a great lover by the way he knows how to talk to women. Because a man that is great in bed, that means can fuck the shit out of a woman. Can fuck her without touching her, because it's not the penetration for a woman, it's the connection that she has here that makes the sex very good. So you're not confident in yourself because you don't believe in yourself. You don't believe that you know Valentino well enough to say to the woman that I'm not going to, I told you, I don't see, people take what I say all the time and then they get coaching. And I'm not knocking those guys because they think what I'm saying is smooth, and I'm not saying it to be smooth. I don't want to get to know a woman. I guess I'm the only one to say this. I don't want to get to know her. The fuck? Hey, Valentino, why would I want to get to know a woman? Tell me, what benefit is it to me to get to know a woman? Why is that benefiting me?
There's no benefit, really.
I'm saying, what's that?
Or you just repeat it again. Repeat the question.
I'm saying, why do I want to get to know a woman? It's not an answer. Yeah, tell me? Why do I want to get to know a woman? Tell me. But I ask you the question.
I don't know that.
Well, okay, you don't know the answer. But I'm asking you, why do you want to get to know a woman? See, it's not the answer. Come on, dog. This is what I'm saying. Dog, I am not. This is kindergarten. This is okay. Listen, I appreciate you, Valentino. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or dumb, but this is not just for you. This is for everybody. I'm trying to get you to think. I'm just trying to get you to think. Trying to get those wheels to turn a little bit. Why do you want to get to know a woman? And if you cannot answer the why, then you see why you're having the problems. Why do you want to get to know a woman?
So you can know more about her, so you can, discover different things about her, and I guess, yeah, that'll be my reason.
I'm sorry, Charlie won. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a wrench because you're being a dick. Charlie, hold on. Charlie's being an ass. Charlie, fuck you. Hold on a second. Charlie, I'm gonna wrench you up on that ism. Hey, Charlie, fuck you, dog. I'm gonna give you hold on, I gotta give Charlie one a wrench. Charlie, run. Fuck you, motherfucker. I love when they listen. Why do you need to get to know a woman when you should already know the goddamn woman? Call her. Charlie, kudos to you, Charlie. Charlie, my dog. Charlie, you said it. I gave you a wrench, big dog. Shout out to you, Charlie. You nailed it. See what I'm saying, brother? So I don't need to, I don't, listen, you know what I know about her? What do you think I know about her? What do you think the one thing I know about her that she doesn't know?
What is it?
That I know that she's never met me. That's the one thing I know that I'm sure of. She's never met me before.
Okay.
See what I'm
saying?
But
I feel like, so how would you like balance? How would you like just bounce off different things and say different things and say like?
But
when
Charlie,
I hear you, like, you
okay, Charlie, if I'm teaching you to tap into the emotion, what is the emotion? Drawing out, making her smile, making her laugh, making her blush, making her giggle, making her think, drawing out emotion versus being an emotion, dog. Think about what I'm saying, my brother. You guys, again, you're so surface that you think asking questions is showing her you're interested in her. No. Asking questions is showing her you just want to fuck her. And that's why they get turned off. Your questions you're asking is you don't care. Can we be honest, guys? Can we? Y'all don't care about what she does for a living, do you? Come on, Valentino. Do you actually care? Valentino, come on.
Don't.
No. Do you give a fuck what college she went to?
No.
Do you give a fuck why she does what she does for a living? Do you care?
No, I don't.
So why ask?
So that's my thing. So like, what can you talk about?
You.
So would that come off as just being arrogant? Just talking about yourself all day?
Of course it's going to come off being arrogant. Because it was it all about her or you?
Yeah, you.
Am I not showing you, the woman, why you should fuck me? I'm not trying to run behind you. I am deep. I am complex. Like Dre's saying, there's doors behind me. I'm not average. I'm not averaging basic. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what you do. Sure, you can tell me, we can talk about it. But you have to bring it up. I'm not bringing that shit up. Because I don't want to get to know you. If I am the unrecognizable version of myself, why do I want to learn to surface you? I want to know the shit about you that you don't talk to people about. That's what I want to know. Like if you think about for many of you guys out here, okay, many of you guys out here, you guys never, ever actually talk to yourselves. And I know y'all think I'm fucking smoking herbs and shit, but you never talk to yourselves. You don't have any idea of who you are. You're too busy thinking about how ashamed you are. You're too busy thinking about how sexy she is. You're too busy thinking about, well, I've got to impress her. Why? If you're impressive, why do you have to impress a woman? All right, give me an example of something a woman has said to you.
What they said to me, you talking about just in general? Or
Yeah,
or
on a
something
date.
like get a number?
Tell me something that you discuss with a woman on a date.
We'll just probably just talk about life. Just talk about.
What about life? Give me an
Yeah,
example about life that y'all talked about and discussed about life.
So I'll be talking to her and I'll just be telling her that, well, first it'll just be like, man, I appreciate you for coming with me. And we just be talking about.
Appreciate what? What do you appreciate?
Basically her coming out, coming out with me, spending time with me.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Okay,
And
you
then,
say that. And what did she say after that?
And then, I have a different. I've been watching you for a while, so I've been trying
don't regurgitate me. You're supposed to. I'm just asking you. Okay.
I got you.
She's in front of you. You tell her you appreciate her. What are you saying next? What are you talking about?
Basically, I'll try to be different.
Don't try to be different. Dude, don't try. There is no try. So I'm just there's no wrong answer here. We just ask your question.
Yeah, I got you.
What is it that you're saying to her? What is the conversation like? Forget what you're saying because I'm not trying to embarrass you. Tell me something that she says to you.
I said, okay, so the last one, she was just saying, basically, she was like, she never had somebody speak to her like that.
Speak to her like what? Speak to her like what?
Because I was telling her, I don't really care if you date other people. I was telling her that because I was like,
okay, wait. Okay, she said, I've never heard anyone speak to me that way. What did you say next?
I forgot exactly what I said.
See? She tells me I never heard anyone speak to me that way. What do you think I'm going to say? I'm not trying to speak to you anyway. It's just who I am. Right? I'm not trying to speak to you any old kind of way. I don't believe in tying a woman down. I don't. I believe if a woman wants to be with me, I want her to be with me because she wants to be with me, not because she has to, she's forced to, she's manipulated, deceived, or lied to be with me. Now, in what I'm saying, is that a question? Did I ask a question or did I make a statement?
You made a statement.
Do you see? Dog, y'all make this so complicated, but don't worry, I got something for y'all. But I'm just saying, do you see that? But what else did the woman say to you? Tell me something else she has said to you.
Let me see. Dang, yeah, I forgot exactly. But,
come on, dog. That's what now. See, this is your problem. You don't even listen to the fucking woman. How are you going to learn the fucking woman if you don't listen? You don't even listen. You're telling me you can't remember a conversation you had with a woman?
No, I mean, it's basically her talking about her family.
What the fuck did she say, dog? What did she say? I'm asking you. What did she say, buddy? Come on.
Yeah, so she was just talking about her family, and we were just talking about.
What did she say about her family?
She was talking about her mom, how she grew up in a strict household, and then basically.
What did she say about her mom? And what did she fucking say, motherfucker, last time? What the fuck did she say?
Okay, so her mom, she was just saying how she grew up only her dad, and her dad was super strict. So when she just left for college, so she's kind of more freer. She don't.
All right, that's good. And what did you say?
I said, "There's no problem." I said, I was like, "Yeah, my parents was pretty open. I got to do whatever I want." And then she was like, "Oh, so you're kind of wild and this," and I was like, "Oh, just a little bit." And
just a little. Wait. You're kind of wild, and your fucking answer is just a little bit. Where is the seduction, the romance, the freaky or king? That's your answer, just a little bit?
Yeah.
Do you see why you fucking lose? She made a statement. You're kind of wild, and your answer is just a little bit. Boy, that really made her pussy wet. Ooh, her pussy started tingling. My God, she pinched her nipple. Oh my God, just a little bit. Let me pinch my nipple to that. Are you fucking with me? That's your answer?
Yeah, I agree. It need work. But for the girls, like,
stop, like, please, no, stop. A woman saying you're kind of open, yes?
Yes.
What do you think you should have said or done?
Kind of make it a little, I won't say sexual, but just make it more, like more flirtatious.
Right, because I'm very open as I grab her hand. I'm very open as I lean in her and start talking shit in her ear. What the fuck? Why would I? Just a little. Wait, excuse me.
Just a little bit.
Why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that?
Yeah, so for me, it was just, I didn't feel the sexual, like she was kind of dry. Like when girls
Sir,
like
she's
I have another
dry
girl,
because you're dry.
Open, it's easy for me.
Valentine, look, dog. See that right there? Look what you just did, dog. What did you just say? She's dry. Why do you think she's dry? Because the woman that just said to you, you're a little open. I see you're open. You said just a little bit. So why shouldn't she be dry? Why shouldn't she be dry? See, this is what I don't understand about you humans. Why do you always put this shit on the woman when you're boring as fuck? Who says just a little bit when there's an opportunity to make her smile, blush, think, and react and flirt with her? This was an opportunity, but you didn't take it. But yet you want to call her dry? Make it make sense, Valentino, please, brother. Make it make sense.
No, I agree. That's why I called, because I feel like my conversation.
Yes, but Valentino, I'm showing you. This is why you got to learn the game, the conversations, learn how to flirt. You don't know you to explain yourself. Dog, I'm open, man. Listen. Wait until you are lucky enough to kiss me, let me touch you, and let me do things that you never had done. You'll see what openness is. Because I understand that you're closed off, and I'm not even trying to open you up. When you're ready to open up to me, you'll recognize the open. You see, dude, look at that flow, dog. Am I asking any questions?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when you say it sound good, but when I'm in front of them, I can't come up with that.
But dog, what I'm saying is that's because you got to learn.
I can't come up with that.
Valentino, this is why. Okay, I'm working on something, dog. I got something for you. I'm working on something, dog. But I'm just saying, dog, this is why y'all fail, because most of you guys are actually not working on yourselves, man. Okay.
Sure.
You're not looking and interpreting the game that my job is not. I don't want to impress her. I'm trying to tap into this source called her emotions. The one thing the average guys cannot tap into. I want to leave her thinking about, well, not leave her. I want to leave, before I leave her, I want her hoping that he's going to ask me for a second date. Hoping that I get to see him again. Hoping I can spend more time with him. I can't. I want to leave her. She can't wait to get in the car to call her girlfriends up and tell her, "Oh my God, I met him. I met him." That's what you want to leave her. And I hope he calls me. Is he going to call me? Oh my God, am I overthinking this? What if he doesn't call me? Did I say something? That's what we want to do. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But you're not doing that.
I get it.
God damn it, JT. Will you stop, please? You're giving too much ism. Let me tell you what JT said. God damn it. These women, guys. These women. Motherfuckers, man. Damn it. She says, don't join our game. Throw us off our game and let us join yours. We want fantasy. You see that, gentlemen? Y'all see what the women are saying? I'm telling y'all, this is why we game the fuck up. Think about what we're saying, guys, okay? Think of what we're saying. And I appreciate it. And this is what we're trying to do. Gentlemen, listen. I'm not trying to get you young guys out here to manipulate women. That's not where to manipulate. See, all right, let me show y'all. All right. Remember, all right, let me go to the board and I want you to see this. I'm already on the board. So I want you to see this. Okay, so, all right. Woman questions men. All right, oh, wait, let me move this over a bit. I'm sorry. Let me slide that over. Sorry, guys. There you go. All right, and let me show you this one. All right, let me explain this to y'all guys. All right, so listen to me, Valentino. Y'all gonna see this tonight when we do the Pineapple Show. All y'all, if y'all are going to see what I'm talking about and what I'm discussing tonight on the Pineapple Show with the fellas. Okay, it's very, very important. We want all you young men out there to learn, understand, and adapt to this game that we're teaching you. Okay, now I'm going to show you something that women don't want you to know, but they recognize. Okay, the moment a man asks a woman a question, the red flag is the woman knows the end result is all he's saying. He's only asking this because he's trying to impress her for his end result. And listen to what I'm saying. Watch this, gentlemen. Okay, you guys think that you have to ask women questions, right? Like, basic questions because you want her to think that you're actually into her. But this is a red flag because, gentlemen, since elementary fucking school, junior high school, high school, college, this is all she hears to realize these motherfuckers. Gentlemen, watch this. Let me show you something what women do. Hold on, let me show you something what women do. Hold on, let's scratch this real quick. Let me show you what women do. This is simple how women do. All right. Let's call it PPF. Wait, let me make sure I got this. Gentlemen, let me show you what women do. PPF. Past, present, future. Okay? So when you guys ask the red flag questions, okay, I'm going to show you how gamed up women are. Now, gentlemen, they have met you before. When you ask her the question, watch how this works, gentlemen. She'll go to her past files of that question. Okay? Look, gentlemen, watch this, guys. Just as fast as you guys do know 2 + 2 is 4, Valentino. You listen to me, Valentino?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. You ask a woman, what do you do for a living? Hypothetically. She's going to go back to the past files of the guys before you who have asked that question, right? And then come up with the futuristic answer, which will put her back into the present moment of she ain't fucking with you. When you ask that question, she goes back to the past, right? Of all the other guys since elementary school, pulls the file out. And like a computer, gentlemen, I swear I'm not giving women props. But you ladies, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I know the women are like, Steve, shut the fuck up, Steve. Shut up, Steven. Shut the fuck up, Steve. Y'all know what I'm talking about, ladies. Gentlemen, listen. I'm not giving women credit, but I'm going to be honest. You ask her that question. Like a computer programmer or a computer program. I'm just doing a few of them. Fuck, I'm not doing too many. All right. Like a computer program. She is already taking every guy that's trying to fuck and computed every guy, added it all up, did the mathematics and everything, and came up with the answer of this guy has no vision, no direction. He doesn't listen. He's thirsty. He can't drive results. He can't get things done. He's not decisive. He doesn't take ownership. He doesn't have high standards. He doesn't take risks. He's scared of me. He's worried. He's walking on eggshells. He doesn't lead by example. He has no influence over me and my body. He can't make my pussy wet because he can't delegate anything. He doesn't set clear expectations. He cannot empower me or influence me. He cannot help me, elevate me, or anything. Gentlemen, in a mere second of you asking that question, they already know your story because they have met you before. She knows that, and she says to herself, you know what? I remember Jonathan in college, and he asked that same question. And you know what? Because he had a nice looking body, he had a nice looking chest and a body. You know what? I gave that motherfucker some pussy. And you know what happened? I went over to his place and all of his lights were on. He decided to go Netflix and chill. He went, and put his arm around me. And then he asked, is it okay if we go into the bedroom? So I was like, you know what? I want to fuck him. I'm going to try him out. I get into the bedroom, and what do I get? I get a guy that doesn't even know how to take my clothes off. He can't even take my bra off with his own finger. He doesn't have the skill set to he was fidgeting with my bra so much, I had to take that motherfucker off. And then when I'm naked, he was like, he's like,
oh my God, it's so bad.
And I'm like, what the fuck am I getting myself into? And all he did was kiss my neck, lick my nipple, spit on my pussy, stroke for 30 minutes and think he was doing something. And I'm like, motherfucker, I can get more pleasure out my fingers and my dildo than this hunk of a man. Don't think they don't do that. They remember everything. Because sometimes they give y'all motherfuckers pussy like, I can't believe I fucked this guy. And this guy's like, well, was it good for you as it was for me? Did you come? Was my dick big enough? Did I hurt you? I mean, guys, I swear, Valentina, I'm not making this shit up. I swear about it. I'm not trying to be funny, Valentina. I'm being dead ass serious. They have already met you before in some capacity based off of the questions that you ask. Every woman has jumped into the pool with no water and fucked a good-looking guy. They fucked a tall guy. They fucked a guy with muscles only to realize, damn, it looks so good on the outside, but man, My pussy, man, is this it? This is all I get? 5 minutes of all everything? Man, fuck. I can't believe. And you know, even in college, like on Friday, like Friday night, Saturday morning, all the women do what they call this walk of shame and shit, where they leaving the guy's house that Monday. Like, I can't believe I let that guy fuck me. God, I know better now. So I know when the guy asks me basic questions, I know he can't fuck. Because only the guys that know how to fuck Valentino are not only going to make statements, they're going to make me smile. They're going to make me miss time. I'm going in this shit saying, I ain't giving up no pussy. I ain't fucking tonight. Girl, I ain't fucking tonight. I'm going to tell my girl, I ain't fucking tonight. I'm just going out with this motherfucker. He talking all that shit, girl. I ain't fucking him. Don't worry about this. He ain't getting none of this kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. And a pussy like,
yeah, girl, we ain't fucking. He ain't getting none of this pussy tonight. I'll be goddamn. And then she,
excuse me. Then she looked down at her pussy. You know what? One for all. And her pussy's like,
all for one.
And they go and they're like, we ain't fucking. And then they meet that guy. She's like, whoa, wait a second. Damn. He ain't asking me any questions. Man. Really? That's wow. Wow. It's kind of interesting. And watch this caller, Valentino. She's trying to do all that calculation shit, right? But wait a second, nothing's adding up because wait a second. He ain't asking me any questions. But yet, I love the way he's talking to me. I love the way he's looking at me. God damn, hold on.
Girl, I mean, it won't hurt to get our fuck on one time. I mean, shit.
You know, pussy talking to her, right? But what's gonna fuck her up? You ready to fuck up? The fuck up is that, you know what? She like, you know what? If he wants to move and go back to his place, we can do that. You know what I mean? We can do that. And you know what? Sometimes, hey, Valentino, I know this is fucked up, but we can play with our food. Dog, just because I have you at my place don't mean I need to fuck you, man. I can leave you one more, dog. Okay, listen. One thing my mentor told me at a young age was about soap operas. There's game in it. Follow me. Don't judge me. He said there is a formula of soap operas that all women abide by because a lot of women love soap operas, shit like that, right? So this is the formula of a soap opera. They have, from Monday to Thursday is just gibberish ass shit. The cliffhanger is on Friday to hook the woman in to want to see what happens on Monday, right? So what he's saying is when it comes to the game, we don't need to fuck right now, even though you might want to fuck me. Because Valentino, with my kissing 101 and my dirty talk and all this other stuff, I know how this goes. We go outside, we start kissing. And then the next phase is she's like, well, we're outside. Let's go into the car. Then we start kissing in the car. And she's like, you know what? Can we go somewhere else? Now we can either go to Lake Spread your ass cheeks or back to my place. But Valentino, women crave men that are saying, you know what? Hey, look. Why don't we go ahead and end the day right now and I take you home? And it's not to be mean. It's not to play games with her and all this other stuff. Valentino, have you ever shaken up a Coke bottle before, a soda? Have you shaken that shit up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What happened? You keep shaking that shit and shaking that shit and shaking that shit. It builds up. It's not that I don't like her, and it's not like I'm not interested in her. It's the fact that I'm showing her that I'm not trying to fuck you. I mean, I remember Valentino. Valentino? When a woman asks me, "Am I trying to fuck?" What am I saying?
No.
What do I want more than anything? What I'm the only one saying this. This is my thing. What do I want more than pussy?
What am I?
Land, motherfucker. I want to be. I just want 1 acre of land in her mind. That's all I need. That is all I want, because the game I learned, that's all I need. I don't need the pussy, because you know what? Once I get that acre of land, man, the pussy gonna come to me. I don't need to beg for something they want to give me, and some feel like they need to give me. But if you make it about pussy, Valentino, they're going to recognize all you're trying to do is fuck by asking boring questions. Does that make any sense, Valentino?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
What I'm saying is that I want you, and the only way I can get the land is by, what's the word, the T word, not titty, but what? Trust, dumb fucks. You don't even listen to the show. Listen, dumb fuck. Learn. Trust. A woman is not going to fuck someone she doesn't trust. A woman sometimes not going to fuck someone she doesn't know. But remember, calculating all you guys, she knows you motherfuckers. And she knows if I give you some pussy, you know what it comes with? Quick nuts. It comes with insecurity, validation, handcuffing, and telling her what she can and cannot do. And they don't want that shit from average motherfuckers. That's why they love fucking with us, because we ain't trying to fuck like y'all motherfuckers, but yet we get a lot of pussy thrown our way. And the reason we get the pussy thrown our way is because, unlike you, Valentino, you're trying to make it about the pussy instead of showing her why being with Valentino versus all these other suckers is a right move. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, dog. But a lot of young men don't think that way. They think I've got to impress her by asking her what her favorite, whatever the fuck is, and that's supposed to get her pussy wet. Like, you're the only Valentino, think about that. Are you the only guy asking her what she does for a living?
No, probably everybody.
Exactly. So why are you asking her things that everybody else is asking? I don't want to know you. And Valentino, you can use that. That's fine, because I say it. So you can use it for free. I'm fine, guys. Y'all can use it, but y'all don't understand the depth of what I'm saying. When I say I don't want to get to know her, I'm dead ass serious, because the depth in which I am, I know that she is more than the subtotal of all the average guys she has been around, Valentino. I know that there is a person that these women want to show you guys everything. But how can they show you anything when you're judgmental, you're insecure, you might laugh at them and do all this fucked up thing? So why would a woman share the best parts of herself with somebody that I don't know you, bitch, but you better be loyal to me? What the fuck? Valentino, we don't demand loyalty. They become loyal because they recognize what they lose if they're not loyal. That's the beauty of the game, dog. We don't listen. Date who you want to see why, and you'll recognize that I am the bar. I'm the end all be all. And as much as you hate it, you're going to recognize that. You ever remember those commercials? It takes 20 bowls of this to equal 1 bowl of that. Mm-hmm. That's why we send them to the 20 bowls, so they can realize that I'm all things. I will be your seduction. I will be your freak. I will be your naughty, your dirty, your nasty. I'll be your sensual, sexual seduction. I'll be your smooth. I am all fucking things because I am, right? So that means I don't need to be. See, you guys are trying to be. I'm trying to teach you that you should think I am these things and show her without having to tell her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, Valentine, I'm going to throw you back in. You have any other questions?
All right. No, that's it, man. Thank you.
All right, respect, Valentino. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, Valentino. Very great call. Area code 727, sir. What is your name and what is your question?
My name is
727 going once. Okay, we got to let you go. 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 And again, people just lose. It's cool. It's not mad or sad or anything like that. Everybody can't be a man, guys. And this is why they fuck us. This is why they hate it that we have other women, but they still fuck with us. What you heard right there. Yes, we do not talk to children or kids. This is a adult program. But guys, last round of questions, gentlemen. We'll do a little bit more out there, okay? And well, here's the thing. Let me say this. The thing is, I see what you're saying, but for my guys out here, they don't. I understand what you're saying, but this is the problem with the guys. They're looking at diversity in the wrong way because that they're not looking at the diversity inside their mindset and their mentality. See, they're always looking to everything outside of themselves and everything versus looking at who they need to be as men. And until they can do that, they're always going to have issues and problems with women because they actually feel like that, you know what, when I see a woman, I'll use you as an example, and this is not me hitting on him, just use that example. A man sees you and he's going to say to himself, damn, look at her. Look how fine she is. Look at her ass. Look at her titties. Damn, what do I have to say? What do I have to be? I think she likes this kind of guy. She looks like the kind of woman that wants this kind of guy. I gotta be this. I gotta be that. I gotta be this. But a real man is going to say, okay, I see her. Let me go ahead and show her why she should fuck with me. And gentlemen, this doesn't make you a bad person to say that to yourself. There's something wrong if you don't say that to guys. If all you're saying is I gotta fuck her versus I'm gonna give her the opportunity to fuck with me, there's something wrong with you. There is nothing wrong with saying to yourself, I'm gonna show her why she should fuck with me. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. But if you don't see yourself as that guy at the end of the day, bringing this from third base to bringing it on home, your insecurities, your low self-worth are going to slow you down. Remember, gentlemen, who you are right now encompasses your attitude, your femininity, your false beliefs, your self-opinions, and your fucked up ass expectations of a woman. And unfortunately, they recognize that in you before you even see it in yourself. Because all these things create what the red pill is feeding you with is assumptions. And any assumption that you create, gentlemen, is going to be a rule by you in which you live by because it's something you don't know. You assume. You look at Z and you're looking at Z and saying, well, damn, look at her. Man, I like to pull her motherfucking black hair and smack her ass, but you know what? I can't get her because she looks like she'll date a guy that is 8 foot tall, rides a unicorn, and slays fucking zombies all day. I can't get her. She's so beautiful. She's so gorgeous. She's so hot. But these are the things that are hurting your self-esteem because you don't know this young lady, but you are bringing her up while pushing yourself down at the same time. Y'all see that, gentlemen? It is nothing wrong with recognizing someone that you like. Gentlemen, you like what you like. Whatever you like in a woman is what you like. And as a man, I cannot tell you what to like and what not to like. But at the end of the day, I say to all you guys out here, stop building up women while destroying who you are at the same time. All of your self-esteem issues are because of the negative influences and experiences you guys have had. It is not her fault. And I'm not saying, guys, tear women down. See that, gentlemen? I didn't say lift her up. And I didn't say tear her down. What the fuck I'm saying is watch how she moves around you so you can make the proper determination of who she actually is for you. Don't base it off of what you saw on the internet. Don't base it off of your childhood, your friends, your family, your peers, your pastor, your teachers, and society. Don't do that shit because it's going to fuck up your mindset. Let me bring this call in. Area code 503, sir. What is your name? And what is your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hello, my name is Trayvon, and my question is, what are some ways I can practice my tone of voice in different situations?
All right, Trayvon, when is the last time you talked to a woman?
A couple weeks ago.
Trayvon, are you fucking with me? Brother, Trayvon, the pussy's out, dog. We did the annual August pussy's. How? Tell me. Please shoot me in the back of Mama Dubal Oblagaba. How is it all this pussy is around? They're outside your door. The deer over there, the elk, the zebras are over there. All the animals on the Serengeti are walking around at your malls, down your street, at bars, clubs. Tell me, why is it 2 weeks?
I guess my only reason is I just have not been introducing myself to women.
Okay, my brother, what city are you in, or what state are you in?
I'm in Washington State, not D.C.
Okay, so you're like close to like Seattle, like that Washington up there, like
yes, sir.
Okay. So what campuses are around you? What college campuses are around you?
There is, well, I live in like the Tacoma area, so like community colleges.
They women, gentlemen. I don't give a fuck if it's community college, night school, culinary school, vacuuming school. There are women everywhere, young man.
Yes, sir.
But why aren't you Why aren't you going out? Why aren't you going to the poetry clubs like I tell you to go to?
I just been slacking on that.
No, wait. This is why your question has no relevance, because you really don't want to talk to women, dog. Your behaviors are... What did you do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? What did you do this weekend? Tell me.
Well, Thursday I worked. So I worked and then I watched.
What time did you work? For what time? What time did you get off work?
7 o'clock.
Okay. Do you know what happens Thursday night?
No, you gotta have to tell me.
It's a weird thing called ladies' night on most Thursdays. What were you doing Friday night and Saturday night, sir?
Friday night, I think I was watching one of your lives.
I appreciate, look, dog, listen, please, I appreciate that. But why aren't you out talking to women?
I guess because I'm trying to work on myself. But
No, wait.
I can't do that if I'm not
Okay,
talking to women.
I call it. Okay. You have fears and anxieties because of women. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying to you, young man, I appreciate the call, is that's why I want you to face your fear. You guys have got to turn around and face your fear to realize there's no fear at all. You listening to me is not going to get you to face your fear. Women, you've got to face it, dog. Does that make sense, young man?
Yes, sir. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but what's going on? Why aren't we doing that, buddy?
I guess I don't know how to introduce myself. Like I can say my name.
Tell me how you introduce yourself to somebody. Let me hear it.
I walk up to them. I tell them my name. I say, hello, my name is Trayvon. What's your name? Stick my hand out so I can shake their hand.
Okay, stop right there. That's fine. So you just lied to me. You just said you didn't know how to talk to him. You just lied. You just talked. You just did it.
I hear you, but I think it's like afterwards.
No, we ain't. No. Let's just think about the now. Let's not think about the after.
Okay.
I'm saying that you go up to a woman and you don't know the bid. That's not the bid, but you can do that for right now. That's okay until you lock some of this game down. But it's very important that's why I always ask you guys to introduce, because when you talk to a woman, you've got to introduce yourself to the woman. But then from that point, what is it that you want to do at that point, young man? What do you want to do?
Well, I don't want to like throw off of like what you like taught me or showed me, but I was thinking like a ice cream or like a walk.
Not yet. Not the specifics. No. What we got to do is cooperation. Here's my number. Call me. I'd like to take you out sometime. Now, remember I told you, just because you offer her your number doesn't mean she's going to take your number. Some women or more women are going to say, I don't take numbers from guys, but here's my number. Okay? Which is fine. As long as you lead. Remember the rule of Jill Scott. Tell her what to do. Yes. Not fuck. Don't tell her you want to fuck her. Don't tell her I want that pussy and I want your face in the pillow and your ass up in the air. Tell her what to do. Listen. Let me give you my number. Give me a call later on tonight and we'll go from there. And that's it. And whatever her name is, it's nice meeting you. And then float the fuck off to the next woman. That's it.
Got you.
That's it. I'm not, listen, y'all. It's deeper than that when you learn the game, but I want to at least give you some tricycle, put some training wheels on your tricycle type shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I want you to go out there and talk. God damn it. Don't listen. You're in Seattle. So my brothers in Seattle, if you're up in the great Northwest, you only have what 2 more months? And then guess what? That Arctic air is going to start making its way down from Canada, and it's going to start knocking on the door in Seattle, and all the animals, and no disrespect, ladies, but all the animals in the Serengeti going to be like, "Whoo! It's time to hibernate. Time to put on that jacket. Time to put on that coat. I can't walk around in this spandex and show my ass and titties. I got to get ready to go in hibernation mode and prepare for next spring because it's getting cold as fuck out here." You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? So
yes, I see what you're saying.
look, young man, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, big guy. But I need you to do better. I need you. Listen, I want you to call the show tonight and be like, Steve, I talked to some women today and this is what happened. What do I do? Come on, dude. And listen, remember, are we the end result?
Yes, sir.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No, motherfucker, no. If a woman says no, why? That's the end result. Why are we what a woman says? We're not the end result of of talking to a woman.
Okay.
All I want you to do, listen, all I want you to do is what we just talked about, right?
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to tell you this. There are going to be some women that's going to say yes. Some women are going to say no. Some women are going to say I'm not interested. Some women are going to say I have a boyfriend. Some women are going to say I'm engaged. Some women are going to say I'm married. And some women aren't going to say anything at all. But guess what? It's none of my fucking business. I don't care. As long as you present yourself the way we talked about, that's all I need you to focus on. Okay. Present yourself the way we talked about. This is your training wheels. This is not hard. This is like training wheels.
Yep.
Just do that. And then let's talk about the end result. That's what we call the film room. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. I'm catching on.
Right. You're catching on what I'm saying. See?
Yes, sir.
See, the thing that people don't understand about the game that I teach over here is that they don't understand part of the cult that you must create. And one of your greatest cult members is your film room. This is the thing that is most important in your cult, because it is here in the film room you can go over the interactions of what you said, what she said, and what happened, and be able to look at that, right? And then what? Go to your marketing team, right?
Right.
And say, okay, this is what happened. How do we make the adjustments? Have your scribe there, and then have your culinary school there.
I got a question.
Yes.
Can you go more into detail about the scribe?
Yeah. Okay. Your scribe is one of the most important things that you need to have. So the job of your scribe, because we have so many thoughts running through our head, that the number one job of your scribe is to take notes of your thoughts. His job, I'll give you an example of the scribe. So I'm, again, example. So I'm like, I'm brushing my teeth. Right, I'm brushing my teeth, right?
Yeah.
Now, you can't do this yet, but what I would say to you is get a voice recorder. Go to your app store and that shitty iPhone, because I think you got an iPhone, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Fuck you, iPhone motherfuckers. God damn it. Galaxy, Samsung, god damn it. All right, go to that shitty ass phone of yours. And I think in that shitty thing, without you cutting your finger off, you can find your Play Store, some shitty ass thing they have with that fucked up phone.
App Store.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, does it burn your eyes? Oh, I just think about it. My eyes itch. Anyway, so go to your shitty ass phone and get a voice recorder. They're free. Okay? So.
Okay.
Whenever you have a thought, all right, I love this. Okay, so for instance, I'm going to think of touching a woman. Okay? So I'm brushing my teeth. I say to myself, you know what? The next time that I make any contact with a woman on a sexual level or a masturbation level, I think what I'm going to do is work on 1 to 2. That means her knee to her calf, right?
Okay.
All right.
Right.
So watch that. Watch it. Wait. Okay. So then you record that. Okay. So what I want to do is I need to come up with something that I want to work on when I touch her knee to her calf. You're done, right? But that's just
Right.
the beginning. But then what you got to do is you got to take that and then put it into the studio. Okay. Because now it's just a track. That's the first track. So what tracks do you have? You've got sensual, seductive, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty, seductive, sensual, sexual. You got all this track. So what track do you want to place that in? Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So watch this. Once you got the track down, then you up the ante from the track. Okay. Now, okay. What I want to do is this is how I'm going to touch from her knee to her from the knee to the calf, right? This is how I'm going to touch her, right? Now you're still scribing this. So I'm going to do this move. And then you store it, right? Wait. Then you store it in the next component of your colt is your librarian. You're going to store the information. So when you want to access the information or you want to up the information, you can go to your sexual amusement park, add that, your culinary school, your imagination. So you have several things that you can actually add. Then what you're doing through your blacksmith is you have your own interpretation of where you want to do it. So when let's say you're kissing her, right? When you're kissing her, right? You're kissing her. So starting from the knee to the calf, while you're kissing her, you can take your hand, go up under her calf, okay? Take your middle finger and ring finger, and now you can practice. I won't do that because, I'll go index. I'll go index to middle because I'm a Trekkie, but I can't do the Spock thing. Shit, I'm a Trekkie, but I can't really do the Spock thing. So I'm going to tell you the ones that you can work with. You can work with index and middle. Okay, so through the idea expands because when you're kissing her, you can expand it by taking your hand and go under her thigh, under her knee with your two fingers, right? And go outward in, come down to the knee, come back around. Now, while you do that, as you're kissing her, you can shift over and say something in her ear while the interaction's going. You see, so you see what I'm saying? Now, once you have all that down, then guess what? I don't even need to do it. Look, while you're playing with yourself, if I'm making her masturbate, I can set the seam up while she's touching herself. I can make her touch her knee the way I would touch her knee. You see what I'm saying? But it all starts from a scribed thought that then you've got to start to put into your studio, add your tracks of communication. But it's not just touching her. It's not, I'm just giving you a sexual, because I'm always thinking of, how my mind works and shit. So
I know how
but
you
I'm just saying that at the end of the day, you want to be able to communicate with yourself, but it talks with an idea. How do I want to talk to a woman? You go back and scribe that, right?
Right.
Then from scribing how I want to talk to a woman, once you do it a few times and you go back to the film room, then you can add on to it, and make proper adjustments. Always do what you're doing, but every woman's going to do something different. So it's very important that you prepare yourself, not for what a woman's going to do different, what you're going to do different when the situation arises.
Right.
Okay.
I don't stand off my square.
Yeah, because you don't move off the square. Right. You stay the same.
Right.
But you got to start talking to the women because you got to face it. See, you can't do all the things I'm telling you with fear. Because I tell you, there's no such thing as fear. So we got to move away from that. Does that make any sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much, Steve.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, you got this. Okay, buddy. You got this. All right. As long as you remember, your colt is so important. Nobody tells you that the colt's job. What is it? What is his job? What is the one job of your mental colt? To worship you, to devote themselves to you, to worship you, to love you, to praise you and do everything they can to put you in the perfect scenario and situation. They're not working for nobody else but you. And I'm not talking about outside of you. We're not talking about no David Koresh and all that crazy shit. I'm talking about something that people don't ever tell you about. This, the cult internally. Once you get rid of the fears, you will create your warrior. And you will have a Senate where you create laws and rules and how you operate and everything. Okay, big guy?
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good. That
Okay.
sounds great.
All right. So, hey, call. I expect you to call tonight and let us know what happened. Okay, buddy?
Yes, sir. I
All
got
right.
you.
Respect to you. Great job, buddy. All right. Take care,
All
man.
right.
I'm proud of you. Good job. Great call. All right, guys. We're about to wrap it up. Last round of questions. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and ask because we have the pineapple show in a few hours. So I can't keep talking to y'all motherfuckers. Got a pineapple show. So, guys, if y'all have a question, go ahead and ask. Let me see the last question. If I can find one. If you have a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. But, gentlemen, as we say for all you guys out here, that to round this off, when it comes to loyalty and everything, guys, don't look at women to be loyal to you. Allow a woman to see the beauty in you to want to be loyal to you. Could you elaborate on what you mean when you say the warrior expands the realm? Yes. All right. Well, I can go to the board and show you that mentally. Mentally, if we're looking at your mind and your mentality in the, all right. So let me grab this question while I do this. 715, what's your name and what's your question? 715 going once, 715 going twice, 715. Okay. So, as I'm saying before, all right. So, I don't have, what did I do with the other? I usually like to use my other markers. Where are my other fucking markers at, Steven? Where's my blue one at? Let me grab some other markers and shit. Damn. All right. So your warrior has two jobs. I'm trying to see if I can do it because I'm showing you through my mind how I'm thinking. Okay. Your warrior, okay, this is your mindset. Your warrior's job is to expand your comfort zone by taking over territory in your mind. That means fighting rejection, fighting fear, excuses, validation, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Whatever it is in your mind, your warrior's job is to expand your mindset, expand your mind. You want your mind to keep expanding because right now you have things that are holding you back. Validation, fears, anxieties, excuses. So your warrior's job is to expand your mind, but at the same time, protect it from women that are disrespectful, women that yell at you, women that waste your time. Your warrior's job is to get rid of, I didn't say in a bad and heinous way, but dismiss women. So your warrior actually has two jobs. His job is to expand your realm. You, gentlemen, you are not expanding your mind. Your warrior, there are battles to have. There are battles of anxiety. There is battles of low self-worth. There are battles of fear. There are battles of excuses. There are battles of not loving yourself. So your warrior is constantly, every battle that you win expands your mindset, which expands your confidence and your comfort zone. But at the same time, he defends you. So even if you have this right here, let me show you real quick before we wrap this up. We're going to do this and wrap this up. So he has this, but he also doesn't allow disrespectful women to come in, women yelling at you, women making demands that you got to buy them dinners and drinks, women that's saying you got to spend all your money and all this other shit. Your warrior protects you also from that. Why? Because remember, I told you guys, at all you guys out there, like I showed you with the 3 little pigs real quick. The thing that I showed you, let me grab this call. 661, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 661, what is your name, sir?
My name is Emmanuel. And I don't have a question, Steve. I just wanted to give a quick testimonial.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold your thoughts real quick, man. Hold your thoughts. One second. Hold your thoughts. Gentlemen, as I told you before, y'all have got to stop living like the 3 pigs. I am the only guy on YouTube, as I always say before. When you learn this game, learn who you are, you will become what is known as what we always tell you, the 4th pig. The 4th pig, gentlemen, is a man that makes statements. When a woman sees you, she should recognize she can't fuck with you. She can't disrespect you. She can't talk down to you. She can't make you buy her dinners and drinks because the standard that you uphold for yourself is so great. You are forcing her to move differently around you, gentlemen. But go ahead, Emmanuel. What do you got for us, buddy? What's up? Before we wrap this up, what's up, buddy?
Real quick. I wanted to thank you because I made a woman come over text for the first time.
Hey, hold up.
So, yeah.
Wait a second. My brother.
Yeah, I sent you the screenshots through email.
Yes, you got a screenshot? Send it to me. We'll do a quick
I
testimonial.
sent them. Yeah, I numbered them so they're easier to tell.
Oh, hold on, E. We're gonna do. Oh wait, so E.
Yeah.
So you, hey, how was it making her come the first time, dog? How did that feel?
So it was great. I mean, just having the control, telling her what to do. She loved it. I mean,
yes, sir. This is what all the guys they want receipts. We're about to make this a testimony. What is it? This is which one? Young, right?
Young, yeah.
Okay, I got you. You don't say anymore. Keep going. I'll make sure there's no numbers on here before I show all the guys the receipts. Go ahead, keep talking. We're gonna download the receipts, and we're gonna show everybody the testimonials because everybody says, Steve, all the game you teach it doesn't work. Women don't do this. But go ahead, talk to them while I'm downloading. So what happened? Talk to them while I download.
So it started with just listening to you tell me. And all the guys to do poetry.
You started the poetry.
So yeah, I have started that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Yeah. So what I learned is it really comes down to what I say and how I say it.
Yes, sir.
So as soon as I say it, I know exactly whether or not it's how I want it. So that's kind of what I'm learning.
Okay. How did you set up the org? Did she say she was? I mean, walk us how you set that up.
Yeah. So I met her on a dating app, and I told her, look, we're both single. You're looking for what you're looking for. But you know, if you want to have some fun, text me. And then I got her number, and I told her I just plain and simple. I told her, look. I told her, I said, look, get comfortable. I stole one of your lines. I said,
I know, guys, it's okay if you use the lines, especially if this happens. So you're good. You gave credit to the source.
Cold.
Go ahead.
Cold as fuck. You're cold. I gotta give you that. You're cold. So yeah, I told her, play your favorite song, right, and get comfortable. And then I told her, look, put your panties to the side. Start
wait. Let's not tell her all this. Okay, wait. So she started doing it, and she had the orgasm. So are these messages after the orgasm or before that we're about to show?
These are after.
All right, so let's look at the after, guys, because as you can tell, dog, you know that. The thing that I don't understand, the guys, they just don't believe that we these motherfuckers. But let's look at it. Oh wait, that's number 2. Let's look at let me get the first one. That's number 2. Hold on, let me see. We got three of them. So let me see. That's number. Let me see. I got 2, 3. I gotta find number 1. Here's number 1. Okay, number 1. She's saying, "Oh my God, yeah, hey, you even gotta call your daddy, huh?"
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, wait, how old are you, big guy?
I'm 24.
How does that feel, dog? How does that feel to get women
It feels
to?
great. It feels great.
Does it feel great knowing you got the skills of the game right there? See that?
Yeah, it does.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And Steve, I didn't ask a question. None of that. I didn't tell her where I worked. None of that shit. I don't need to do that.
You don't need to do that.
wow.
Yes. And she's saying if you can make me come over text, I want to see what you can do in person. So see, you see, do you see what I'm saying, big dog? You see why we don't have to rush after the pussy?
Right.
You see why, my brother, dog? The pussies are, once I make you bust that nut, you know what the fuck is going to happen when I get hold of that pussy? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And look at it. All right. Now, only thing that I can ding you on is where is the land, sea, air, and space at, brother? You doing okay? Listen, I'm gonna give you an A, but you know you could have done it better. You know what we do, dog. We got to go land, air, sea, and space. But let's go to number 2. Let's read text number 2. And let's see, what was the last message? And I'll give you something for you. Let's see here. All right, good. She says, tempting. Okay, that's what I'm here. See, that's what I'm saying. See, you would have more impact if you'd have done the sea and space. Do you see what I'm saying? I like what you're doing, but remember, see that?
Yeah.
You have more power when you can do it through the voice and the video because she'll hold on to that. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah, the voice messages are above. That's what I use to make a comment.
Well, I know you did that, but I'm saying you've got to keep reinforcing that, okay? So she's saying, I want to feel you now. She's saying, hey, so let's get to number 3, young man. Let's look at the number 3 right here. This would be a testimonial for you guys out there to show you this ism right here that we are bad motherfuckers. But let's see here, right here, number 3. Oh, wait, that's 1. Fuck, hold on, damn it. Shit, 1. Okay, is this 3 right here? If that's not 3, I know the other one's 3. Hold on a second. 3. Here we go. She had one for you now. She says, hey, okay. She says, okay, you want to play again? She said, I did, but I can't, but later on tonight, okay? But for real, see what I'm, hey, dog, you see what I'm, dog, listen, wait, young man. You see, young man, do you see why motherfuckers think I'm full of shit? They always question me, and they think I'm not that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying right there? You see what the fuck I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Hey, dog, you did this with no hands. Listen what I'm saying. You did this with no hands. And listen what she's saying to you.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying this to you. Did you take her out on a date?
No.
No. Did you have to run behind her and beg and ask her a bunch of bullshit?
No.
Hey. This is what This is what I'm saying right here. This is what I'm saying. And see, what most people don't think, women don't talk this way. She loves the mental stimulation. And again, you soaking up the game that I showed you. Yes, the poetry and everything, right?
Yes. Yes.
So how is it that these guys are saying that all the shit I'm saying is fake, it doesn't work? How are they even saying this shit?
I don't think they're ready to learn. I don't think they really want to just accept that they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Hell yeah, JT, I'm proud. Jay. Look at what she said. This is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Yes.
Yes, sir.
So, caller, what was the last message you sent her?
The last one, let me check.
And gentlemen,
so the last one,
yes.
she said she was going to work, but I was teasing her by texting her like, look, like if you want to play real quick, but she was like, no, don't tempt me, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, all right, let me know when.
Now, how
you know,
far
whenever you wanna play.
how far does she live from you?
She's in the next town over, probably like 10, 15 minutes.
All right. So, okay. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to have some playtime tonight. And I'm going to get a room. When you going to get this room? Friday. Now, she got her own place, or does she have her own place, or what?
She do. She does. She has
All
her
right.
own
So hey, now look, you don't want to bombard yourself to her place, because you don't want to like push that. Just let me know your place or room. That's it. Saturday or Friday night, your place or room. Now, this is why fucking 101 is important. 5 play, master the bedroom dirty talk, and kissing 101. Because if you talking all this, dog, remember, dog, the thing is, if you talking all this shit, dog, you better be able to back that shit up, dog. You got to be able to back that up. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But I mean, goddamn, dog. I just want to know how you feel. How does it feel, dog? How does it feel,
great.
dog?
I think the best part about it is like I'm not even the one asking to fuck or like looking to fuck, trying to talk about it. She is. So I'm just like, okay.
I know for the first time in your life, you finally got a woman that says, I want that dick. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, dog, you see, and again, do you see how you like, you just, there's something like a weight off your shoulders, like, wow, you like, I don't know, maybe you didn't feel like you could do it, but now you can do it. I know SSJ. I got him. I'm gonna set him up. I got him. He can get that masturbation audio, but not yet. We want to make her come. Okay, we want to continue to make her come and everything and stuff like that. Now, was she using her fingers or a toy?
She was using her fingers.
All right, she
sent me a video too.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, hey guys, welcome. Hey, brother. Now, what we want to do is do some reinforcers. Okay, so, not tonight. But if you want to, you can instruct her. I want to watch you wash yourself. Before I get you to play with that pussy, I want you to wash yourself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Let's play a game. You know what I mean? And what I want to do is I want to watch you wash your body as if I was there.
Yeah.
And I want to do a little voyeurism play, and I want to watch you, because you can take this line, because nobody uses my lines. You can use it, because I'm jealous of the water. If you're gonna be jealous of anything, I'm jealous of the water, because I feel like it's not fair how the water gets to have its way with you. And this is poetry. See, every time the water hits your body, it gets to make its own design on your body. It gets to go wherever it wants to go on your body. And I feel it's not fair yet, because I haven't got the opportunity to do that yet. So I like to watch it all happen. I like to watch the water hit your body and have its way with you while you wash your body and prepare yourself for what we're going to do later on. So that'll be you setting up, because now that means you go, this is live. So, take your phone, you tell her to position it somewhere in the bathroom, and let me just watch. Let me watch you wash yourself, because damn it,
that's cold.
If I can't touch you like that water can, the best thing I can do is watch you while you wash yourself. Okay. Now, now, if you want to add some flavor to that, what I want you to do is, I want you, while you washing that body, and I'm watching you wash yourself, I want you to imagine your towel. Remember the thing we do, the shower game, right? The music, the lights, and all that. So we can up the ante, add more culinary to this. So what I want you to do, while I'm watching you wash your body, I want you to imagine your towel or your loofah or whatever. Imagine that as my lips and tongue, and let me watch you wash yourself the way you would want me to put my mouth on you in the shower when we're going to spend that time, Friday or Saturday. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I want to. Listen. This is an appetizer before the meal. I just want to see you because remember the fun thing is that you're not jealous of men. This ain't about you being jealous. This is fun banter of being jealous of the water. Because every drop that hits your body has its own pathway. You can break it down, its own pathway, its own journey, and it ends from the top of your head all the way down to your feet. And that's not even fair. That's not even fair. The water gets to have its way with you, and I can't yet. But because I can't, I just want to watch what it's like for the water to have its way with you while you're washing yourself, while you imagine your towel is my lips and my tongue. And I just want you to now remember, brother, women never heard this shit before, dog. You see what I'm saying? They never heard never heard this shit before. You see what I'm saying? So that is going to intrigue them, right? And then if you don't want to do that, tell her, look, the shower thing, turn out the lights because you know what? If I was there, I have the lights off because there's nothing sexy like taking your clothes off or put my, taking a piece of clothing off and you don't know what I'm going to take off first or last or whatever. Have the music on because it's sexy because you know what? I love eating your pussy to the rhythm of your favorite song or playing with it or whatever. But you don't have to do all that right now. But you got it now where you go live with her. And what you're going to do is fuck her head up because it's going to make a deeper connection because you're doing something that no one else has done before or taking the time to show so much creativity and giving the why. You're telling her why, you're telling her what to do, you're telling her what to why, and in the explanation, it's poetry, dog. You're hitting it with the word. You're doing all these things. And you ain't, and look, and all you're gonna do is watch her. And then after she is done, you tell her, listen, because you followed the directions. After you have her first orgasm, say, wait, we're not done. Because what you did in the shower, okay? Yeah. What you did in the shower, and you following every instruction that I said, now I have to reward you. So what I want you to do is arch your hips up a little bit more, spread your legs out, let's play a little more, and give her the second orgasm for doing the thing that you told her to do. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. Okay, big guy. You see
I gotta set that up.
Yeah, but you go back and listen to this because when you go back and listen to this. But that's how I want you to set that up. Just go back and listen. But here's the thing: watch key thing, voice or video. Don't text it. It's going to carry more weight to hear. Remember, when women read things, it goes through their filter and their interpretation. You want to do it where when she hears your voice, it's going to carry more weight. Because think about it. Number one, she's never had anybody say this to her, ever. But she's never had anybody to do it in a voice. Matter of fact, let's back that up. What I want you to do when you get off, send her a video and say, and let her know I have a bone to pick with you. And do this on video. Just say on video, look, I just want to let you know, I don't want to bother you, but I have a bone to pick with you. After you had that orgasm last night, I could taste it. And damn it, it tasted good. And I just want to let you know that I have more things to show you later on tonight. Cut the video, send that shit to her. That's it. Just send that to her. Build it up. You got the shower. It's going to fuck her up. And then the orgasm. So then, hey, all you got to remember, your place or hotel. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So anything do you want to say to any of these guys out here that say Steve doesn't have game, Steve is old, Steve is bald, Steve doesn't know what to do with women? What do you want to say to anybody out there listening?
Honestly, if you want to win, listen to Steve. If you don't, then don't listen to Steve and just lose. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you're getting the videos now. She wants to fuck. Oh man, dog. Oh, hey, young man. What do you think is gonna happen when you have sex or wing with her?
That's creating an addict, Steve.
Wait, of course. Wait, don't get it wrong. Remember, I want to be an addiction. She's gonna be an
Right.
addict. Right. Yeah, don't get in this game if you don't. Hey, dog, I told you I want to conquer. So if you want an addict, yeah. So what we're saying is we're slightly elevating sexuality in her eyes, where she wants to not see, she wants to fuck you, but now you are giving her so much mental stimulation that dog, it's a layup. It's a layup. And now you can go talk to the next one, dog. You already got this one on lock.
Yeah. So Steve though, when I had her playing with herself, that was last week though. So I could still just send her like I have something for you tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I want
Okay,
I have something for you tonight. Yeah, let her know. Yeah, let her know that I was thinking about it. Cause no, watch this.
Okay.
No, watch this.
Oh, okay.
I was watching the video you sent me.
Yeah.
See
okay,
that?
yeah.
See that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And now I want to see it all. I want to see you. Right?
Yeah.
Because hey, think about it. Women ever see, look, brother. This is the mouthpiece. This is the thing that separates us. Remember, women don't hear this kind of shit, dog. This is why the poetry is so important, because we're talking to them in such a fucking different language. She's gonna get drawn into this. Because all she wants is to hear guys say, well, let me see your pussy. Let me see your pussy. Let me see your pussy. But you're saying, no, I don't want to see your pussy now. I want to see all of you now. Well, matter of fact, I want to see you all in the shower, because the water hitting the body, the wet, and all these other things. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I gotta set that up.
All right. So, again, dog, I'm proud of you, dog. I listen. I know it's exciting, but trust me, this is the beginning of many women that's going to say they want to fuck you. It's just that we had to get you over that edge to let you actually realize that there are women out here that want to fuck, when there's guys that are fuckable, that remember, landowners, not trying to force the fucking, but letting her come to you through free will. And now with the poetry, the mouthpiece, and everything I gave you as an ad, you can fuck her world up. Because I'm telling you, they never heard this before. Because guess what, caller? Everything I just told you, I just kind of made some new things up. This all in my head. So I'm just making it up as we go. And then then we want to get deeper, we can just instruct her, man. You can, hey, look, work that area, work this area, but I just want to watch. I just want to watch you. Nothing else. I just want to see you do something that nobody else is used to asking. They ain't used to this kind of shit, because this shit draws her out sexually, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So you, hey, dog, just lock it in. Talk to her. Now what we want to do, more sea and air. You already got the land out the way. Sea, air, space. Okay?
So the sea and air, what is that? That's
voice
video.
and video. Voice and video.
Voice and video.
Because the more you use voice messages and video messages is when she starts to play with. Did you listen to the last track that I put out for poetry?
No.
All right. So go back and listen to that. And what you'll listen to is what happens when you do voice messages, and train them to say, okay, at any moment that she's playing with herself, she'll grab that fucking phone before she has an orgasm, hit the audio, and let you hear her playing with herself. That's what you'll hear in the audio. You'll hear that when she's playing with herself, but then you'll hear in the track that I call her and tell her, this is what I want you to do next. See that? And lead the orgasm from that point. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I got to do more video and voice.
Yeah, video and voice, because
she did love the voice.
I know, because she keeps pressing play. It's the one thing that nobody's teaching on the internet. We're the only ones. So the more you do that ism like that, dog, remember, addiction. Addiction, motherfucker. I'm sorry. That's what we are. That's what we are. Because this is just the beginning. We are many more things. So once you do this, the fucking, and then in September, Halloween game, prepare for that. Sexoween. It's going to be doors behind doors. So you just got to let her know that, look, we just hanging out. We're having fun. We're enjoying each other. Because she's going to start to fall in love with those orgasm toys, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So all you guys, I was saying, y'all got the discounts here. This is the month. This is the month for y'all guys. We got the fucking, the 5-play, the kissing 101, the fucking 101, the master the bedroom, all the sex stuff, flirt to fuck. They're all discounted to this year. Y'all can do all that. So get that shit, okay, guy? But look, we'll grab this. We're gonna make it a testimonial and we're gonna put it out there.
Okay.
But hey, dog, great job, man. I'm proud of you. Great fucking job. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, man. Any last thing you want to say to anybody for this testimony? Anything you want to say to everybody? Anything?
Yeah, man. Just Steve, you're cold. You got it. That's all I gotta say. You got it.
Look at
And
what
I'm gonna
she's
keep
saying.
doing
And
it.
wait, and real critique you real quick. Remember, don't do the one-word emoji, okay? When a woman sends you something, okay, like when she says, I don't know now, but later on tonight, I'm gonna say, you know what? That's cool. I just want to let you know that I can't wait to have you with an open mind. Make sure you take your clothes off and have a vivid imagination. We'll definitely get you see what you. This your ding. You guys, your ding is that you liked it and you gave it a heart, right? These are the moments you've got to put the flavor on it to get her to keep talking. If you don't, if she talks to you and you're just giving her a heart emoji and a like, then she's going to back off. She's going to start to close herself off. So what we want her to do is we want her to open herself up. Do you see what I'm saying? We want her, okay, listen. She said, but for real, I want to fuck you soon. Well, listen.
Yeah.
I can't give you this dick right now because today is Wednesday, but you will figure out your place or a hotel this weekend. But until then, let me quench your thirst with this. What I share with you. See that? So that way the communication can go on with more sexual banter. But also what you can also do in this is also while you're talking to her, when she's saying something, you know what? Let me see you right now. Send me a photo. And that's, you're training her to expand her world and her reality with you. So now it's time for your leadership to come into. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
All right.
it's just getting her to, express more and
Yes,
encouraging.
right. Because I don't want you to like it and heart it. No, because you'll close her. She's okay. Listen, she's starting to open herself up, and she's starting to, because most women don't talk this way to guys. It's the guys begging. So now that you got her open, you want to keep her open. So keep talking to her. Keep the voice messages and the videos going right now. This is, I don't say you have to bombard her with it, but you reply back with voices and videos, okay? And allow her to keep pressing play at work, keep watching you, keep fantasizing, keep thinking, keep daydreaming and all that other stuff by pressing play. Because what she's going to do when you say that smooth ass shit, she's going to show her girlfriends. Because watch this, girl one, my guy sent me a message, yo, girl, look at this motherfucker. This guy I'm fucking with. Look, he made my, okay, there you go. That's the game, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so
All
we
right,
got
yeah.
it. So, all right, we'll let you go, big dog. But hey, great. We'll cut this out and make this a testimonial. Hey, man, the first time, dog. Yeah, hey, dog. The first time in 24 years, finally.
Just voice only.
Listen, but voice only. Voice only. Your voice only.
Voice and text, yeah.
Voice and text message has such an impact. And you don't mind use some of my stuff, that's okay. But it has so much impact that she was ready to fuck you without you putting hands on her, young man.
Yo. Yeah.
So you see why we're so arrogant? You see why we're so fucking cocky?
Yeah.
You see why we say I don't need to fuck you? Do you see why we say, I don't need to do all that shit? Because I know what I can do. And I can fuck you before I penetrate you, and you're gonna want to fuck me. I'm not running behind that. I mean, that's why we don't run, dog. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm so proud. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Okay, so we'll cut this and we'll make this a testimony, okay, big dog? Because hey, this is all you. This is not. Hey, I gave you some weapons, but you used them. You believed in yourself, and you made it happen. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Appreciate you.
All right, respect to you, dog. All right, we got to get this pineapple. All right, brother. I'll holler at you later. Great call, brother. We got this. We'll lock this in. Great call, gentlemen. So we'll put the lines down. Gentlemen, we were going to wrap this up, gentlemen. So we did a good show today, gentlemen. A 4.5, but we got a pineapple show. Game don't sleep. So we'll see you guys at 8:00 East, guys. We appreciate all you guys out there. And at the end of the day, gentlemen, learn. I am only teaching you things that no one else teaches you. You just got to trust that. Listen, I'm not trying to teach you how to be me. I'm showing you things before the internet, before all that red pill shit. I'm showing you when you actually learn yourself, you can talk to women. And guys, I'm working on something big. I am working on something huge for all you guys that no one's ever come up with to actually work on your mouthpiece. Got something huge. Dog, this is taking me a long time. And like I say, we're at third base. So we're coming around and we're getting close. We're getting really close. But I got something major for you guys out there. But until then, you've got the birthday discounts. There are discounts on everything. The birthday package, gentlemen, you can hear my mentor talk to me. That's the only time that you can ever hear my mentor on the birthday package. So you get the birthday package. You can do that or get the discounts. Go click on my baby picture and it'll show you guys. But anyway, guys, we'll keep it pushing for August. It's going all month. Take your time. Get it when you can or not. But gentlemen, we will see all you guys. Hey, and shout out to all you guys out here. And you know what, AA, you are the gym, not me. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all you guys out there. Shout out to all the 210 likes. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all this, okay? All right. And at the end of the day, I'm sorry, this is not for you. We'll let you go because I don't give a fuck what you think. And I'm going to keep on cussing. And I'll say to you, fuck you. But anyway, everybody else other than this person, get the fuck out. Everybody else, hey, we appreciate all you guys out here, guys. Listen. Don't question the mentor. Listen to the message. And the message is learn you're the message. You are the message. Okay? All right, guys, I appreciate you. Guys, stand up. Hey, I expect all y'all. We're going to see all you guys, all my dogs out there. We'll see y'all at 8:00 East, Pineapple Show. Fuck with your boy, man. We out.